should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck, push me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck, push me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand, come on.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Give God the thanks and praises. That song stuck in my head. I can't get up. Can't get rid of these rolls of flame are catching a fire. I told you I love you. You call me a liar. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm done. All right. Welcome to the Midfield Palace. This is Dr. A, and I'm back with another one. My son is yelling like he is really, it is early in the morning. Okay. Anyway, let me stop being too loud, because if I start being too loud, I told him to cut that out because he is loud, y'all. He is wrestling mania, acting like he's stone cold and everybody else. Anyway, I don't want to sing too loud because y'all, he'll come down here and start talking about I and I. I'm trying to tell you, that boy, everything you do, you better not do that around him. That's why I be trying not to talk around him, because every time I say something, he'll try to say. I'm telling you. Anywho, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Of course, I'm Dr. A, and I'm your Crystal Rock Goddess. I am here doing my thing up in this Mickey Flicky. Come inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door. Stop at the Crystal Bar, grab your crystals, and grab your libation, because over here we honor our ancestors. Okay, so 3 ways to become a crystal. One way type, we call that what? The parlor room. The second way, we call that the boom boom room, which is all you gotta do is hang back and chill. The third way we call give y'all the thanks. Anyway, so after the show, don't leave you play around me, true player for real. Situations will arise with the guys, so you can't speak about it, girl. I love you. You my girl. Anyway, whatever. So we call that the outhouse gang up in this thing. Okay? Don't act like y'all ain't heard nobody singing and acting silly. Don't act like y'all ain't never heard nobody sing silly. But anyway, I'm here to do that, okay? Just having fun, just jokes, just laughter of my singing. I know I can't sing. I'm just being silly. Relax. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and get started without further ado, because some of y'all are just like, why she always singing? Well, this is the Crystal Rock Goddess. Okay, Chris, get it? Crystal Rock God. Okay. God, some of y'all. unreal. Okay. Anyway, so this is what we're gonna do here. Hopefully, y'all will pay some attention to the things that we got going on over here. I'm gonna get started. I'm not gonna wait for y'all to come in here like Jasmine do. Okay.
About the money.
Oh, girl.
So I may make a GoFundMe if you want to donate. You're not.
Okay, so basically, she's talking about she's gonna get a lawyer. y'all better not pay for this girl a lawyer, because at the end of the day, all she gotta do is take take a little cheese. The lawyers will probably do some payments on with her, whatever, or she can go in there and represent herself and just show the evidence of Olivia saying these egregious things. So listen, don't give. Well, y'all can be foolish if y'all want to and give Jazz y'all money. I mean, that'll be all on y'all. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. If you want to get this chick your money, I'm gonna say, girl. And when she take your money and she don't get no damn lawyer, and she makes some excuse about how she fell off, broken, hit herself in a windpipe, fell over the roof, and the cow jumped over the moon, and it said thank you, 2 bags full, and this and this and that. Y'all can do that if y'all want to. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not gonna try to tell people what to do with their hard earned dollars. And if your money, and if you got it like that and you want to donate to this heifer, then by all means donate to this heifer, because I ain't gonna stop you. I'm just gonna laugh in your face. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, these heifers is dumb. We're gonna talk about you behind your back. That's what we're gonna do. No, not really. We're not gonna mention your name. We're just gonna throw shots at you. We're gonna be like, them dumbass heifers didn't pay for Jasmine to get a fake fictitious lawyer. See, that's what I'm saying. This is all about a money grab. So don't be surprised. Remember, Olivia was talking about she needed to get her a lawyer, but the whole time she had family that basically was raising money for her. Well, I mean, basically, had the money for her to have a lawyer. Whatever, though. So y'all want to do that if y'all want to. I mean, by all means. Who am I to stop y'all from handling y'all business? I am going to go ahead and say, okay, that's what's. I'm gonna say for real, girl. Ooh, So anyway, that's what she was talking about on her, and I was just like, okay, fine. I didn't really listen to this part. I mean, I'm just telling y'all. I mean, I did listen to it, and I'm just like, basically, okay, waste your time in trying to pay somebody to lawyer. But then I remember she said her aunt helped to get the paperwork together, and I recall I said, damn, wasn't her aunt like a lawyer or something? So my thing is, why didn't you ask your aunt to represent you, seeing that she's a lawyer? I'm sure she could come across to represent you in some type of fashion. Now she might not be this type of lawyer, but I'm sure she can assist you in various ways. Surely she can go in there a small claims court or something to another to go ahead and sue Livy Poo Poo Doo Doo Dirty Foot Stinky Box Johnson, blonde haired colorist Karen, Stella with Karen with the boots. I'm sure that she can handle that lightweight, right? I'm sure that her auntie have enough experience to go ahead and get that done, because your mother's about my age, so I'm gonna feel like your aunt, which is maybe your mother's aunt or mother's sister, well, your mother's sister or what have you. And so either she's older than your mother or she's younger than your mother. Either way, I would give her no younger than 40 something, right? So at the end of the day, wouldn't she be the likely candidate to represent for you, Jasmine, to go in there and celebrate you and go, okay, congratulations, I got you. We're going to represent you. Excuse me. Olivia broke this law. I haven't been asleep yet. Olivia broke this law, that law, this law, this law. Boom, boom, boom. We got her on this. We got her on that. So I'm thinking to myself, why are you paying someone to represent you when you have an auntie? So again, this goes back to me as a money grab. Because why are you doing a GoFundMe? Now you do realize, let me tell you how them GoFundMe works. I'm gonna explain to you how I know about them GoFundMes. Okay. So when I was in a party as a member of the NBPP. Um, so we try to raise funds. I can't remember why we try to raise funds. I think it was like for traveling expense. It was something. It was like really. It was necessary, right? And we try to do it on Go because everybody was like, "Hey, just start a GoFundMe. That would be easier than to just that way people can see how much they're donating. The whole world, the public can see, so they'll know what you all are doing." And they can respect, and then you can also show them what you're doing, et cetera, et cetera. I thought that was a pretty good idea, but we didn't read all what the requirements were, right? Because someone started it for. Well, no, we started it, so we didn't read the requirements and everything. We didn't know that we were in the type of group that we were in. They wasn't having, but that's a whole nother. I was telling y'all, I'm beating it. I'm trying to park. I'm trying to make the horse move. I'm trying to move the carriage without the horse. So let me make sure I do that. Let me reverse. So we were like, okay, because that'd be a great way because people can see how much they're donating. They can see how much other people are donating. They can also see what we're doing because then it would be out in the public, and we can also say, okay, we're doing blah 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 blah. Me and my husband did that, right? So, which we never done that since then, right? But anyway, so we raised about $500, right? Not a lot, some chump change, you know what I'm saying? Not nothing, no big, no big deal, right? So we were like, okay, cool, no problem. So we wind up doing that, and then of course they're like, well, unfortunately, because you guys are affiliated with this particular organization, and this in the name of this organization, someone basically called in because of the fact that who you're associated with, or the group that you're in, you can't raise funds because of this particular contract. And at the time, of course, you're gonna be like, well, why they discriminate? But looking back on it, you can kind of understand, like, oh, okay, because they shut down other people's pages that were doing certain things that if somebody complained, right? So it made sense, right? So they shut it down. We only got like, I think they took like 20% or something of it. But anyway, we did wind up whatever it is that they asked, whatever it is that we were raising funds for. I don't remember because y'all, that was like 10 years ago when GoFundMe first came out. It was like a long time ago. So, but I do recall we did end up doing what we said we were gonna do, but we raised about probably like $500, something like that. It wasn't that much, I promise. It was like some chump change. It wasn't even somebody's paycheck. It was, girl, man, it was like it was nothing. It was not hardly that much. Um, but again, we did make it work though. You know what I mean? We didn't have to come out of our own pockets, which we had been doing anyway, coming out of our own pockets, taking our monies and paying for stuff. And once we realized that, we decided that we weren't coming out of our pockets no more to, do things within the movement because we were doing that. But that's a whole nother conversation. That, like, look, y'all, that's a whole nother conversation for another time. But I'll talk to y'all about that. But anywho, so I'm thinking to myself, Jasmine, the point I was trying to make is share with you, Jasmine, a little bit of knowledge. If you raise funds on a GoFundMe and you're not doing what you said you were going to do, or your affiliations or what have you, they have a lot of rules on that GoFundMe. And again, we were otherwise, we was just like, we just gonna do it. We didn't read no damn fine print. Only print we read was how much once we cashed in, how much they take out. That's the only thing we read about. I'm just gonna keep it real, y'all. That's the only thing we read about. And we was kind of bold. We was just like, man, we just gonna do it, whatever. But what I'm trying to tell you, Jasmine, is they will shut down your GoFundMe. Now, you probably guess, I don't know if things have changed on the terms of, like, how long you have to wait to get the money, or, I don't understand, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't remember or know, like, but Jasmine, I'm not trying to be funny, Jasmine, but you and Liv and the rest of y'all mommies on this channel have a habit of raising donations with the wrong spirit. What I mean by the wrong spirit means that y'all say say y'all raising funds for this and that, and y'all don't do it. I remember Olivia just did the same thing a while ago. She said she was raising funds for them stupid ass ugly eyelashes that she was doing. Another time she tried to raise funds because she said she was trying to get a lawyer. But the whole time her stepfather had paid for a damn lawyer. Dig that. And then another time she said she was trying to raise money for a business. And according to you, this is according to you, Jasmine, she basically raised funds to go to Dallas so she can go to court and didn't tell nobody she was going to Dallas, right? Remember that? And that was around that time. So again, y'all pick y'all struggle. If y'all want to take a chance and give my Jazzy life some money for a lawyer, which she already has in her family. Remember, she said her aunt was a lawyer. So I'm just saying, be at your own risk. And if anybody's, and I don't, at this stage of the game, to be honest with you, Jasmine, can I just be honest with you? With anybody that's really on social media, really, you don't even have to tell people that you need to raise funds. People will just give you money. I've noticed that. I've gotten on here. I've not told people I need money. I just told people, hey, like, share my video. And people have donated super chats to me just for love. Just be like, hey, it's your birthday. I remember one person donated like recently, a couple of weeks ago. And I'm very appreciative. I don't tell people how to donate money to me. I don't say, well, hey, send it to my Cash App because blah, 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 because, YouTube takes the money. I feel like if you donate to me on my YouTube, I'm okay with that. If you donate to me on my Cash App, if you donate and say, look, I'm going to get a service for you and that'll be my donation. But you just give me a service though for it. No problem. You understand what I'm saying? I have just done that. And people have just automatically wanted to donate and give me money. And I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's a fine line that we have to just be careful. People have to be careful of coming on here and asking for donations for things they're not getting or doing. You understand what I'm saying? And if you're gonna do that, just show proof. I would advise people to, if you're gonna ask for donations for people who are on the social media, then you need to show people what you're doing. And listen, there's all kind of tragedies that happen all around the world, and we have seen that firsthand. People have lost their children. It's all kind of things that have happened. People house caught fire. People lost their businesses. People lost their parents. People have gone through so much, and people just want to give them money. I don't think it's anything wrong with that. I personally don't think it's anything wrong with Jasmine trying to get money. The issue is that she has she just kind of got to be real about it. Like, if it's just a money grab, just get a money grab. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I need some money, y'all. Or do a service to get the money. That's what these mommies need to start focusing on, is like developing business. You need to create businesses. Not no, I mean, them damn eyelashes, but I mean, people will buy them because Olivia's stupid ass has a lot of supporters. So of course, and smell them off, for crying out loud. So if you're gonna do that, just give them a service. Jasmine, at least Liv has tried to give people a service on their whack ass oil. At least she's giving people services. Jasmine has never given a person a service in exchange for money. They've always had to do donations with this heifer. And that's just, come on, Jasmine. Like, look, if you're going to ask for money, just do it in a way where it's tasteful. That's all I'm saying. It just should be done tastefully. But I would not get caught up on doing no GoFundMe. I'm telling you, you still get your money, but I just wouldn't put myself in that. I wouldn't do it at this point in time either. I remember one time I said, well, I tried to do something else again. I was going to do something for the homeless because I was doing like some heavy work for the homeless. Y'all know every so often I do that now. But I haven't done that for real since the pandemic hit. When the pandemic, I was popping with it. I just kind of did it off the shore, didn't really talk about it. Every now and then I'll go out and do stuff for the homeless. Now, Do I do it like I used to do it? No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. But anywho, what I'm saying is that there are times, anyway, so I was trying to do this big thing that I was going to do for the homeless, and I tried to raise funds. Of course, didn't work. So I was okay. No big deal. It didn't work. I think the donation thing is probably still out there. Um, and I wind up just doing it off myself. I just wind up. Let me tell y'all how to do it for homeless. If you're trying to do something for homeless, let me give y'all some key pointers. All you have to do is go to stores, go to like Family Dollar. They throw out a lot of stuff, and ask them, do they have like certain key points that they're trying to get rid of, like deodorant, toothpaste, toothbrush, and sometimes they would just donate to you brand new. I mean, not I mean, they're not gonna give you no used, but you know what I mean. Sometimes they would give you extra than what you asked for. Okay. And then if you go to Popeyes or one of these little places, one of these chicken joints or something, fast food restaurants, and right before they get ready to throw all the food out, like right before closing, go there and ask them for, the chicken, and they will give it to you, or French fries or whatever. They give you a whole bunch of food, and all you gotta do is pass it out to the homeless and just ask them, to pack it out. If you got a tax ID number, they can just write off on their taxes or whatever. And sometimes you don't even have to have it; they'll just give it to you. I promise. But anyway, you can do stuff like that. So I learned to be creative, because doing the GoFundMe's don't really work, especially when I was in the movement. Now at this point, if I'm going to do anything, and then I had another program that I did on my website. I haven't done this in quite some time, where I would ask people to donate crystals, healing crystals, and I give it away to cancer patients. And I haven't done that in quite some time. I think the last one I gave, I went to this hospital, and it was weird, but that's a whole nother conversation. And I think I gave one of my aunts some, and I gave a hospital floor, the cancer floor, them and I kind of didn't ask the doctor. I just kind of went in there because I tried to go to one hospital, they was like no, and I went to another hospital. I just went to the floors, just dropped the crystals off. I One of the nurses, and she's like, yeah, go in there, and I just gave it all to them, and I gave it to some of the nurses, because some of the nurses had the situation. And like I said, the first hospital I went to, they were really nasty. They was looking at me like I was crazy. So I said I was gonna stop asking the doctors. So I just went straight to the nurses stations. The nurses stations. But anyway, I just went on a tangent. Sorry about that, y'all. But to say that is what I'm just trying to tell y'all, that I just, these mommies have never done anything for nobody but themselves. Do y'all understand? I'm trying to tell y'all my background. I've fed homeless people, I've helped single moms, I've done all kind of people who are on drugs. I've done a lot of stuff. Have I done something recently? I did something recently, but it wasn't a whole lot. It wasn't as much as I have done. I've done some recent. I haven't. I've done a little something recently, but not like the way I used to do it. To be honest with y'all, I just ain't been having time like I used to. But anywho, let's go ahead and read this. How you doing, Yvonne? Welcome to the McFlicky Palace. Jazz been up saying that she is the boss the last few days to live, and she don't need no money. It's time for her family to take over, right? Or for her to just get a job and pay for it. Girl, it sure is. How you doing, Lee Pepper? Welcome to the Mickey Fleeky Palace. She played this gimme right game like for a long time, for everything, right? Folks gonna get tired of her, right? As much as she be on here lately, right? All right, exactly. How you doing, Pine? Welcome to the McFleet House. How you doing, Yvonne? Welcome to the McFleet House. How you doing, Lee? Welcome to the McFleet House. Just make sure I spoke. It's always something with her. It is, girl. She always need money, right? We all got bills. We don't expect nobody. I don't expect nobody to help me either, girl. Yvonne, I don't expect. I just remember I told y'all yesterday when I was on live, I was also paying all of our bills. getting all of our bills. When I said paying, meaning I was taking my husband's money and paying the bills because y'all ain't got it like that. My, um, so we paid bills yesterday. You know what I mean? That was over with. And it feels really good to be able to pay your bills and not have to beg people to get it. And I'm not being funny. Um, I just work more hours when I know I got a big bill. Exactly. That makes sense to me, Yvonne. Um, I came with them. I can't stand them. Ooh, girl, I came with them either, girl. All they do is beg. Right. No shame. Get a dang job. How you doing, Roz? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace, girl. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace, my crystals. Right. You work 10 hours a day, girl. And every other Saturday. Girl, how about I work every day? My job, I work every day. I have what you call it. Well, it's my center is called my center is called uh Euphoria Palace. Okay, but my businesses are called uh Euphoric Energy LLC and As Life Coaching Ministry LLC. So the deal is, girl, I work a lot. Oh my God. I'm there. I just have not been there in the past week because to be honest with you, I'm getting ready to really be there even more. I'm just waiting for my son. My son get out of school next week. And y'all, I feel like I'm a student. I'm tired. You hear me? Why am I more tired than he is? I'm like, look, school needs to be over with already. And he got damn homework today, girl. And I got to work with him on this. I am so ready for him to get out of school. But, I teach and I homeschool him and he goes to private school. Come on, eat, eat, eat. Come on, eat, eat. I sound like I'm talking like a little kid. He not even no little kid like that. He ate, little kid. Boy, come down here and get something to eat. I made you breakfast. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. 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 Top of the morning to you. Anyway, y'all, sorry about that. I know that was annoying. How you doing, Olivia? Welcome to the Mickey Palace, but hey, it is what it is. So, yes, my crystal balls, right. You got two jobs, part-time, and one, and then the other, every other weekend, 16 hours a day, knock 36 hours out. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we work. Get your other phone? Yeah, go get it. And I'm telling you, oh shoot, I'm dropping phone. Sorry about that, y'all. I've been ready for school. Yeah, girl, I've been ready for school, BI. I'm so tired of school going in session this time. I am tired. You heard me? When he took that test, I wouldn't even end up with him, but I felt like I was taking the test. I mean, I wasn't, but that's not the point. Cause he was in there going, I'm almost done. I'm on 67. But he got 100 to do. I'm like, no, you ain't almost done. He's like, I'm on 80. I'm like, oh my God. Stop telling me. Anyway, so Jasmine, listen, I would run circles. Around Liv and Jasmine, put their hours of operation, even all of them. I would run circles around them and what I do all day. I promise. Oh no, please. Oh my God, what are you doing? Give me the phone, boy. I'm doing the floss. It's doing the floss. Is that a day? Is that a thing? Oh my God. No, I'm doing a Fortnite floss. Oh, okay, Fortnite. Okay. Here, I don't know what that is, but here, take this phone. I don't know what that is. I know what it is. I don't, baby, because mommy don't play Fortnite. Okay. It's because I teach you how to play Fortnite. Oh, I know, but all right, y'all, let's get started because
It's more than just,
And
what
the
they
reason
say.
why she started talking about this lawyer business is because everybody's saying that she need to sue Olivia. Everybody think just because Cardi B won with Tasha K, everybody on YouTube think they can sue everybody for 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 slandering their name. And everybody's not gonna be able to win. I'm just gonna be honest. Some people, sure, if they really pursue it, sure. Some people now. Does Jasmine have a case? Well, What y'all think? Oh, now, not my coffee done froze. That's not okay. Where they do that at? Hold on, y'all. Oh no, man. Oh, why my coffee freeze? This is crap. Anyway, I gotta sit up here and wait for this dang old thing to thaw out. Now this is just ignorant. I should have left my coffee out. I told my husband cut that refrigerator down. He somebody trying to get everything to freeze. That is so annoying. I'm about to talk to Mister. I sound like a Whoopi Goldberg though. A little Suge Knight, baby. I'm gonna have to talk to baby Suge Knight, leaving that refrigerator on.
Well, you did that to mine.
Okay, let's continue.
And he did that to mine.
Yours was actually in the actual freezer. Yours was in the refrigerator. See the difference there? Okay. Anyway, right. She had to have big money sue for slander. How you doing, nearly? Welcome to the McFiggy Palace. You love your 12-hour shifts, okay? Um, Nikki is worse than all of them. Girl, she is. I agree with that. These girls are lazy and they don't know anything about pushing yourself to limit. Right. At work and not BS. Right. They whine about everything. Right. They don't even teach their children. When the last time Jasmine taught her children something other than basketball? Jazz, because again, Jasmine got to realize something. When these children get older in an older grade, they're gonna actually have to have grades that pass them. See, it wasn't like in the day where everybody was doing your homework. See, people, I know for a fact. Okay, I ain't gonna say no for a fact. I'm gonna say my opinion. I feel like Jasmine had people to do her homework for her. Okay, that's how she passed, and that's how she was able to get through. And that's not gonna be the case. At this point in time, they don't really no longer do that. They do require you to have a C or better in order to be on the sports. Okay. Jasmine hands ain't clean in this fight either, right? She threatened live too, right? People may be wasting their money, exactly. Well, no, she just needed. She got an aunt. She better have an aunt. I wouldn't give her ish. The way she talked about Medusa, telling her that she feeds her and bragging about all the money that she makes on YouTube. Right. Yes, stay dry begging. Exactly. Well, that's the money she make off YouTube, Ross. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Baby. Okay? So he can't hear his thing. I don't care. What you think this is? Mind your business.
Or go to anybody and say something happened to you. My kids are happy. Nothing's ever
My
happened.
cats are happy. I'm Jasmine with the fur fossil wig. She changes personality every time she put one of them little stupid wigs on or one of them little clips in her head. She's like, yeah, I'm Jasmine. And then the wig, the hair that she put on her, where she wear her real hair and she put it up in a bun or something, she'd be like, yeah, my name's Jasmine. I wrote some jokes out for y'all, but I can't find. I can't find them. I had like a whole jokes. Man, I had some jokes. Don't worry about it.
To them. If something did, I'll be front row and center ready to fight.
Oh wow,
That's just that.
Jasmine, girl. Mm-mm.
This is why people should never have their children on the internet for anything. Kids are not entertainment. It's exploding, in my opinion. Exactly. That's what they want. Grown adults having conversations about minors. That's also it. Trying to make money off of serious false allegations. You stood up for your kids, reacted like
Girl, you did not. Who is is just telling you this stuff? Whoever is advising you is slow. Just as slow as
Any
you are.
mother would. I'm sure you're drained. Whether if it's true or not, Jazz, she dragged it to the internet for days, and you should take some downtime for you. That's what she wants. Sis wants me to have downtime. Sis wants me to chill. She don't want me to make money. That's what she wants, and that's not what I'm gonna give to her. Whether you delete the video or not, at the end of the day, you still have people recording every mood you make. That's why I said move.
But wait a minute. Yesterday, she done said herself now that she got people watching Livia. That's what you said, Jasmine. I was listening to you. No, that's enough. You look, you got that jelly on there. You don't need to put no syrup. That's too much sugar. That's too much. You got enough. That's it. That's it. That jelly, eat that on that toast, and you don't need to put that on that vegan patty. No, sir.
In silence. When you make threats, when you make threats yesterday, I can hold on. My kids are loud. Hey,
Say, hey guys, I'm on live. Shut up. Look at this girl. You can look in the mirror and tell her ain't done. But that's how Jasmine get down. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, let's continue, y'all. Mm-mm. Let's see. What jokes do I have? Yeah, I can't say that. Majority of my jokes I probably can't say on YouTube. I actually created them myself. I can't say none of this on YouTube. I can't even polish them to not say them on YouTube. So I'm not going to say that. I'm so mad. I probably should have wrote some cleaner jokes. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I probably should have wrote some cleaner jokes, but unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to. Um, okay, while Jasmine's on the phone covering her mouth because some of us are lip readers, right? Okay, I mean that is crazy. Jasmine spent a total of 15, 30 minutes, of 20 to what? Let's say 15 minutes to possibly 30 minutes on her phone while she's on the live. She's like, you don't need to prove that. People are mad because I said this lady, meaning Olivia, has done this before and she has a pattern of doing this. These people are crazy. You don't need to prove that. We believe you don't have to explain nothing. Olivia be lying, be lying.
I don't know. It's ringing. I don't even know it's ringing. I need my other phone. I think I got her phone number in that phone.
I hope you're not calling.
I'm calling her on Facebook right now. I wonder what else do we talk on. I have a bad habit of not saving people numbers in this phone.
That's just dumb. It just freeze like this.
Let me see something. See if she sent it to
It's
me
evil.
in a message in here.
Refrigerator is just evil.
I remember talking to her. I called her that day. I was so like dealing with everything on social media. You get tired sometimes. Hold on, Kiss Doctor's calling me.
Okay, Jasmine, come on, you got the rep. Jasmine, okay, can I make a suggestion? First of all, look like you got a big booger up your nose. I mean, you do. What, son? I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Can I say it? Well, how would you? Okay, I'm sorry. I probably should go out the room. Let me say it nice. Shh. You have you have something. Looks like you have something in your nose. Everybody's different, and we all are not the same. And because we're all different and we're all not the same, everybody's nostrils tend to look differently. And because all of our nostrils look differently, I would advise everyone to not shove the camera up there because, again, it looks just different. It looks just different. And that's okay. It's okay to be different. We're all different, you know. Oh, I forgot this little guy was in the room. Um, what else was I gonna say? Let me say something else nice. I'm gonna say something nice, okay? So Olivia, I mean Jasmine, Jasmine. I don't know. Maybe I got some jokes. I can't say no jokes. I'm so upset. Um, Jasmine, I wrote them down all on my phone too. Jasmine. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I just think that okay, so we talked about the nostril. We talked about the nose ring. Um so let's talk about when people come to your live and they're expecting to talk to you, and it's all the time where we find ourselves having to wait for you to speak. When you first get on here, we have to wait for you to speak, and you don't even do small conversation. You could at least address your audience with small conversation. You go into this thing where you just sit there and stare. You're not Beyonce, okay? And even with that, we're probably gonna still have a problem with that. You're not Lauren Hill, where we have to wait hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, hours, hours. Even Madonna got to the point where they don't respect their fans, but we have to wait hours and 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 hours for you to come live. And then by the time you come live, we're tired. Either we're gone, either we fall asleep listening to you because you boring anyway. And you know you have to have like 3 coffees to even listen to you for that long period of time. Number two, and it's annoying when Madonna does it. It's annoying when Lauren Hill does it. And Lauren Hill is really arrogant with it. Like, y'all better be lucky I came here. It's like, what? Girl, that's why I'm not going to see Lauren Hill. I would never pay to see Lauren Hill unless I know it's like going to be a TV show. Like if it's going to be something live where it's going to be like a TV show, we know other artists will be there, and we don't have to be dependent on waiting on Lauren Hill, because I will go off on Lauren Hill and I will start the boos in that audience. I promise you. Because I done booed Jodeci. You know why I booed Jodeci? I booed Jodeci because it was like the lean to wait, it was like the UGG tour, and y'all know what I mean by UGGs. It was the UGG tour, the rehab tour. Well, we were waiting, and then they got it. I mean, we didn't have to wait long. They came up there, but the issue was with Jodeci that they were not singing what I think his name JoJo, not Casey. JoJo was singing like he didn't, had a few or something, or a few of something, and he was all out of whack. And he started talking to the audience. He's like, and he wasn't singing. They didn't sing All My Life right. So once they did not sing that right, they got booed. I promise. So I will not be going to see no Jodeci again, unless I know that they done had a UGG test and it has to be negative before they hit the stage. They gotta take it right before they hit the stage, because I will not be going to see no Jodeci no more. Okay, because that would really irritate me. But anyway, she better call Tyrone and ask him to help. You better call Tyrone. Call him and tell him, come on, help you get your come on, come on. New people don't know my shabby life. Right. When she was locking those kids in the room, well, we know it, child. We're gonna educate them right now in front and center. Kids haven't ate all week, took a bath. She hasn't washed clothes, which is nasty. She is the only fighting for Chris, not for them what? Kids. Okay. All right. So aren't you lucky to have such a good mommy? And I hope my son doesn't use these stories these things that we're talking about, these moms, and don't try to exaggerate to get attention, because sometimes children will do that because they know when they see, they'll be trying to go to say, yeah, my mom talks about these moms on YouTube that are horrible. Don't do that. Okay. Um, but anyway, she up here fake crying. Not one of those tears are for the Davis Four. Her tears are for the Chris and the big hipped boom. Um, in those words. Who could care less about her or that boy? Right. Okay. You better be careful, doctor, about that nose. Jasmine will get mad at all of us and sniffed her. All he knows is no. Do you know where your children are? Um, how about those noses? Are you nosy? I'm sorry. I can't say. How do you know? I'm sorry. She is head of class. Dude, would you like a butt cake? just, 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 just jokes. They don't write themselves. Um, who knows what? Boy, the head detective has came alive. He's the head detective. He's here to solve the crimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what?
Okay.
Well, let me apologize. This Jasmine, y'all go back. Y'all make sure y'all watch my short videos. I did some shorts last night. I did like a lot. So go back and watch my shorts. Give me some likes and shares on them shorts. They really quick. Now y'all could at least watch them shorts. Cause they're just really fast. I promise. I didn't did 2 minutes. I didn't did a couple of seconds. I didn't did, just watch them, okay? I didn't do no more than 3 minutes on the video, and y'all should see the one where I posted with the. Well, I got one coming. Y'all see, it's gonna be very funny. Well, at least I thought it was funny. I got a dry sense of humor though, but whatever. What do you know? I know that's right. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway. So let's go from there. What was I saying? I lost my head for a second there. Get it? Head, forehead. Okay. Just nobody do gives a concert. Yeah, she gives a concert. We talking about Lauren Hill. She give a concert too, but you just gotta wait a long time for her to get there. Badu, I'm not going to Badu concert. I'm still mad at her, but that's a whole nother conversation. But I watch it. No, no, I won't. I'm mad. Anyway, so what were we talking about?
Thank you.
First of all, we didn't even hear you say anything.
I don't know. It's ringing. I don't even know it's ringing. I need my other phone. I think I got her phone number in that phone. I'm calling her on Facebook right now. I wonder what else do we talk on. I have a bad habit of not saving people numbers in this phone. Let me see something. See if she sent it to me in a text and a message in here. I remember talking to her.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. It's like, which way did they go? Which way did they go? Jasmine has a head on her shoulders. She's gonna head on down to the lawyer's office because she knows Olivia's information. Do y'all get these jokes? I'm just. This is just off of the top of my dome. I'm funny. I mean, relax.
I called her that day. I was so like dealing with everything on social media. You get tired sometimes. Hold on, doctor, kiss doctor's calling me.
Jasmine, what do you know? I'm just like, okay, okay, I'll stop. Okay, God. Y'all know this is funny. Good Lord. I'm funny.
Okay, thank you.
You didn't say nothing. Nobody heard you.
I'm gonna just send her a text and tell her to call me.
Jasmine, Olivia's headed your way.
So yeah, I was gonna just wish you the answer. I don't know. I think it's her numbers in my other phone,
Maybe she doesn't know your number. I'm sorry.
other
I can't
app. We're
resist.
writing on another app. I don't know which one, but my thing is, if she calls, I'll just go back live for y'all. If she calls, want me to get off. But my thing is it muted? Oh no.
Wait a minute. Why y'all talking about Jazz? I'm sorry. I'm a silent subscriber and for a long time. Right. Okay. So she's been a silent subscriber for a long time now. Okay, got it. She says so you sorry. She's sorry that you have to deal with crazy people. My thing is keep your head up, sis. My thing is shoot. What about people? Other people that got to deal with her crazy self. Jasmine crazy too. What about Medusa and LaKenya and Asia, Washington, and all the rest of these people that have to deal with the likes of crazy Jasmine. Shoot.
You
She done terrorized people here on the YouTube streets. These baby mamas of these baby daddies that she got.
know, why would I lie about something like this? And why would I sit
No baby
here
mamas.
and downplay a situation like this when I was in a situation similar to it, to where a friend was actually telling me don't tell her mom, begging me. And when I tell you there was so much tension on that basketball court, I didn't know how to really be around her. It took a lot. And you know what's crazy? Of course, I'm not going to know who it was. I ended up eventually forgiving her because I'm that person. I don't hold a lot of grudges like that. I forgave her and I just thought, like, okay, we're adults now. Like, but I don't talk to her, you know? Um, mm-mm. I could, like, really, I mean, if people really wanted to dig, they can go dig. Hold on, let me pull. Maybe I should call my mom. Hold on.
Now you want to call your mom after you done called your mama all sorts of names yesterday. It was so disrespectful. That's why I said you. I know you wasn't no head of no class. Okay, I threw a little joke in there. Okay, whatever. Um, let's see what y'all saying up in here. It says y'all got a bad habit of not being prepared for to live. Right, right, right. To live. Right, right, right. Not getting the kids together beforehand. Yeah, they never prepare for these lives. They never prepare to live in general. But yes, they're never prepared for these lives, child. On the phone texting, this is garbage. Yes, it is, but we're gonna make it fun. Jasmine looks like a Black Charles Manson, only not the creator. Not only as creative or articulate. Jasmine is a boogaloo. Bugaboo. I call her boogaloo. Okay, y'all. Okay, so let me share this with you all. You ever met somebody that when they hear the lyrics to a song, they will create it and design it the way that they want to? That's how I do some of y'all chats, some of the things that y'all say in this chat, okay? I'm that person, okay? All right, but let's continue. Let's continue. All right. Okay, now where was I at? I don't even remember where I was at. Okay, let's continue. You lied about Chris helping you. Exactly. Exactly. Jasmine, we already knew you was lying about that. Let's be clear about that. Jazz is at It's subtle voice, right? Captivating subbies, dummies, as cash apps, money, right? She can seduce Chris with the money to come, baby, come back. Oh, she made a big mistake. She was wrong, and she just can't without you. Okay, right. Make believe family in her delusional mind they once had, but they were not. But they were not. Is that what you're saying, Ross? They were not a happy family. She is just so delusional to think so. I agree with that. Good morning, good morning to you, Shelby. Good morning to you. Get that boy, get that food ate up, put that phone down, and finish eating up that food. You got that fruit, get that going, put that phone down, put her down, put her down, put her down, put the phone down, boy. You only got 15 minutes. Put the phone down, put the phone down, put her down, put her down. Now don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Finish eating that vittles, put that fruit in your mouth, and let's get to getting, because you got less than 5 more minutes to eat that food. I'm gonna snatch that phone because like I said, get that food eaten. You trying to watch the Royal Rumble and you need to, well, you trying to, whatever you're trying to watch, put that food in your mouth and let's go. Let's go. You got 5 seconds to do so. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Little weirdo. Look at you dropping stuff. Thank you, son. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, y'all. You have to stuff your little mouth like a little chipmunk now. That's ridiculous. Don't spit it out because you're trying to laugh. Just eat that food. And boy,
Why you just playing with me?
you do it. Look, no, I'm mad. Roar.
I don't get no one back.
What do you think? Do it look like I'm playing or not?
It looks like you're playing.
Okay then.
And you're laughing.
I can still be angry. I go, roar. I'm on live and I'm angry.
It does not help.
Okay, well, eat it. Anyway, y'all, I'm sorry. Someone thinks they're my co-host and they're not.
It's a goddamn gnat in here. I think it's on the answer. I'm calling her back. Yeah, I don't think her phone is like on. Whatever. When she calls Jania or my mom, who cares?
I'm actually really angry about my coffee.
It's my fault because I had a banana peel over here. But do y'all see that damn gnat?
I have to call little baby Suge Knight and tell him.
I saw it. It got in my face. Because I was eating a banana and that's where they come whenever it's fruit anywhere.
No, it's not. It's still icy.
But like I said, there's nothing that I would come on here and lie about when it comes to something so.
Take that spoon.
I don't know. It's just sickening at this point. I'm sorry. Like, you know, I'm not going to come on here and lie.
You got one piece of toast left. Don't worry.
I'm not.
And I'm supposed to eat
The usage errors. Oh, her name. It's already been fixed. I mean, I just posted the first one and just didn't feel like going back.
Jasmine, do you know where? Okay, I said I was gonna start doing it. Okay, so would you like to save that serve for lunch, or I mean, not for lunch, but for brunch lunch? I'll warm it up. No problem. Brunch. After class, you save it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me put something over his food, so when we come back down here, I could have it saved.
And I hope it doesn't.
Shh, don't start talking. Don't start that. No, here we go. Oh, sorry. Let's get ready for school. All right. Anyway, y'all, I'm sorry, but I had to talk my kid. I'm sorry. I have to mommy. Sorry, I'm not Jasmine. Okay. I know
Her
some I
allegations are
just
not
said,
true, and that's not nothing to come on here and
but
try
I'm not.
to like it's crazy because I'm not even defending. I'm not.
I actually love my children. I'm sorry. I'm not Jasmine. I'm sorry, but I play with my son. We have fun. I laugh. We laugh. He's my little weirdo. Yes, he is. I'm his little weirdo mom. Yes, we are. We're weirdo family. Yes. Anywho, um, I'm trying to walk up these steps. Yeah, I'm coming, boy. I'm coming. Gotta get that towel. Anyway, sorry. I love my family. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not like most, like women that come to this platform. But let's continue.
Defending him. I'm defending my kids. That's not true.
Yeah, you're defending him. You're defending him, but that's okay. I mean, that's what you want to do. You can do that. I mean, who am I to tell her not to defend the bum that she had to get drunk to love her? You know what I'm saying? She has to do something with teleport. Who am I to tell her to do to you know look out for him? I wouldn't dare tell her that. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to me. I'm not the one. I am not the one. I am not the one who you can come to when you need love. Who do you run to? Who does she run to when she needs love? I said, who does Jasmine run to? Who does Jasmine run to? I said, Jasmine needs some love. Oh yeah. I says, I can't even do it, y'all. I'm trying to make up my song on the spot. I can't even do it, y'all. I'm laughing too hard. I be trying to do some stuff for y'all, but I can't even be funny. Cause I start laughing myself. And that's not a good joke. You start laughing yourself at your own self. You ain't supposed to laugh at your own jokes. Who does that? Me. I do. Cause I ain't waiting on y'all to like my jokes. I think I'm funny. Now I ain't gotta like my jokes. I'ma laugh. Oh my god. We Howie Mandel's over here. We laugh. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
But I will say it. Like that's fucked up. Like I don't care how much you can. And it's like not enough hate in the world can make me get on here and lie about another man like that. Mm. But I really do wish she would answer the phone because she went my best friend, and I just thought I had her phone number.
Stop it. Back up. Go brush your teeth and wash your face. You're not washing.
Oh wait, is this
Wash your teeth.
her?
Go brush your teeth. You did.
No. Why does it show that her? It says Siri found.
I know you did.
But why doesn't it let me click on it? Siri found something.
Can I ask any of you mommies who have sons? Just we'll have a real conversation. Do your children act like? I mean, do your son act like he don't? Do you have to? Do you find yourself telling your child, your son, to brush his teeth over and over again, and use that mouthwash too? Do you have to tell your son to brush his teeth over and over again? Do you not feel like he brushes his teeth properly? Is it just me? Am I the only one that feels this way? Please let me know. Let's talk about that.
But it's not letting me click
Oh,
on
you
it.
hear me? I'm sorry, sweetheart. You hear me? I apologize. I'm just asking the mommies of the world. Not saying you do this, son. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking if anybody else, does anyone have this experience? That's all I'm asking. Okay. Brush your teeth.
It says Siri found in apps.
Okay, someone says, don't bring your mom into it. Nothing will be enough, Jazz. She's evil. Well, unfortunately, Lynn, her mom was already brought into it, unfortunately. I mean, Jasmine should have never brought her mom to YouTube. And it's one thing for her mom to do certain spots, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the type of traffic Jasmine get, I would never bring my mom on here, right? But the type of work that Jasmine does. So what I'm saying is that um hmm I mean, she brought her mama on here. I mean, Leah brought her mama on here. Stella cooking with Stella, hanging with Stella, throwing up with Stella, walking out to the beach with boots on with Stella, uh, calling the police with Stella, um, saying Gerard kidnapping grandchildren with Stella. Right? Um, I mean, that's what happens. That goes along with it. And Cheryl Dukes comes on here, Mama Dukes. Um I'm not gonna go there. But let's just say calling out trying to talk about Asia, getting drunk on her. I mean, it's just a lot of stuff that just was not a good look for these moms as well as their moms, right? Thank God they didn't bring their grandmamas up here. God, I listen, I don't talk about nobody grandma. Me, Cheryl, and that's something we have in common. We're close in age, right? So we're close in age. So I could talk about them. I keep telling y'all. All First and Love and War. I could talk about them because we're close in age. But I'm not talking about their grandmas. I'm not gonna do that. I promise. I'm not gonna do it unless their grandma say something about me. Or they say something about my granny. They don't say anything about my grandmas because I got multitude of grandmas. I don't just have one. I don't just have two. I have about four grandmas. I think I got about four grandmas, maybe about yeah, yeah, I got a lot. I got a lot of grandmas. I'm saying four, but I think I kind of counted. I'm like the yeah, I do have more multitude of grandmas. I have a multitude of grandfathers, right? Um, um, I have a gazillion uncles. My mother was a twin, a fraternal twin, so I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder if I'm a twin. Can you imagine two of me? It's just like, God, the world may never know. I think the world would be in trouble if it was two of me. Oh my God. Shut down the world if it's two of me. But whatever. Okay, that's enough.
Maybe it's connecting to Facebook. But I do feel like I have. She sent it to me. I want her to pick up.
Jasmine, stop calling these people like that. Apparently, they're not picking up for a reason. They probably don't want to be bothered because they know you calling with some mess. Jasmine, I'm telling you, if I was your partner, or if I was cool with you, or whatever, I would not be picking up unless you had money for me. I would do you pretty much like how Chris do you. If you didn't have no money to call me, I would not be talking to you. Like as a client, like if you were my client, I would be like, God, please. I just couldn't deal with you in I could never give you any type of free services, offer you any kind of discounts because that would require you to call me more often. And I just could not handle you calling me more than you had to. Just being honest. And I think that part of the problem is nobody wants to tell you that. I don't think anybody, probably Chris and Chris or Philip probably told you how annoying you was, and I think you probably laughed it off, and you thought it was funny. You probably thought it was cute, or you probably was embarrassed. Your feelings probably hurt a little bit, and you didn't really want to look at it like that. But honestly, you are definitely annoying. Like you should win the annoying war award. Hurry up and get dressed. You got 2 minutes to get dressed. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute. So if it's really sad for you. They say it's over. We're not gonna make it. Ooh, we just Oh, with 5,000 times. Oh, we just living a lie, living a lie. Oh, neither one of us, come on, y'all, neither one of us want to be the first to say goodbye, damn it. I mean, dang it, Jasmine. Goodbye. Ooh. Hey, Kristen told you goodbye. Girl, probably every one of your friends, probably Kiara even told you goodbye. She probably was like, look, I'm not doing that. She a Taurus too. She probably was like, I'm not doing all this drama with you, Jasmine. Seriously, I'm not. You got the computer? It's downstairs. No, your computer's up here. You got it? It's right here. It's right here. Jasmine, I promise you, Kiara probably was like, I'm done with this here. I am done. I cannot take it. I cannot. I do not. Go. You look nice. Um, she was probably look. I'm not dealing with all this drama. It is horrible, and I just no. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. She was just like, I'm on it. I'm moving on that midnight train to Georgia, moving on the midnight train. She probably left the state of Texas to get away from you. I like feel in my soul, in my energy, in my heart that she was like, I'm going. It's time to get logged in. Okay, thank you. Right, well, we're not gonna make it. Okay, y'all, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna sing it no more. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This can be a happy ending because pretending, because neither one of us wants to be the first. And Chris was like, I'm saying goodbye. Chris was like, okay, focus. Chris probably was like, I'm going. Philip was probably on purpose went to jail so he can get away from you because he knew that was the only way he was gonna break up with you. People have to. Olivia had to burn her bridges with you. She had to tell off on you and tell everything that you done did or allegedly did or didn't do, whatever. But she had to burn down the bridge. She had to burn down the ship like Christopher Columbus did, so they wouldn't have to go back to England. That's my personal opinion. That I feel that a lot of people do that with you, Jasmine. And I think it's because they are sick of you because of the fact that you're so needy and because you're a bugaboo, like our good sis in here says in the chat. I just think you're probably very, very extremely annoying for people, for the average bear, for the average person to have to listen to you whine and complain and bug them and expect people to drop everything that they're doing, humanly possible that they're doing. People that have jobs 9 to 5, you expect. I'm sure you get on your mods' nerves, and I'm sure they feel like they're working this job for free. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't pay them, and they should get paid actually. Um, and you know, you just make things so difficult. And I could imagine being in a relationship with you. Any kind of kinship, I'm sure you get on your mother's nerves. I'm sure your mother looks at her phone sometimes and don't want to answer. I'm sure Jack is like, pick up the damn phone. This girl is calling 20 times in a row. Pick up the phone. She's disturbing my sleep. And finally, your mama's like, no. Jack probably picks up like, what you want, Jasmine? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure your daddy is like, no. I'm sure your stepbrothers and sisters do not pick up your phone. I'm sure Keyshawn and his woman, Keyshawn's woman is like, please tell your sister stop calling so much. I'm sure. And she probably started calling her. Jasmine, I just kind of know how you are. I'm just looking at how you being obsessive now, and I could imagine how you would be. I could imagine how the CPS worker feels when you probably kept calling them over and over and over and over, saying nonsense to them and incoherent stuff, and they probably got on their nerves. And they probably was like, "God, take your children back." They probably was like, "If I got to deal with you," you know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. But let's continue. again. You see,
Got me going through my text. Here it is. Hold on.
Jazz has no friends. You have to be loyal in order to keep friends, girl. She would know the first thing about being loyal. Right? How you doing, Moon? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Possibly there's a lot of errors, right? Yeah, it's horrible. Do you see the fake crease in deceased letter? Yeah, yeah, it definitely was a fake letter. And she claims her aunt wrote that. It looks like, well, I didn't, excuse me, I'm lying. No, I did not see the cease and desist letter. No, I did not. Let me be honest with you, Ross. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I almost lied to you. I apologize. Listen, Ross, I didn't see the letter, but I know Jasmine. I know Jasmine. I know her like the back of a shoe that I just bought that I've had for a year but never worn. But I didn't just buy it. I mean, but it's kind of like I just bought it because I've worn it. I'm just not wearing it today. It was the first day I wore it. Um, and I can imagine she probably copy pasted out of Google and did it like that and just call herself, and then try to put her own little 2 cent into it. I could imagine. And she says her aunt, she says something. Now, she says something about her aunt helped her write it up. But my thing is, if your aunt is a lawyer, why she just didn't do it up for herself? See, I have associates, people I was cool with that are lawyers. And so if I wanted, what I mean, I had somebody to, get put me out some real quick. You know what I'm saying? I've been a lawyer's assistant before, you know what I'm saying, in the organization. So I definitely know a little something. Um, but I'm not a lawyer. I don't even play one on TV, okay? But I know how to get a lawyer, and I do have some lawyers. I mean, other than those people I was telling you about just a second ago, I actually do have some real lawyers that I would get if I had some of the issues that Jasmine had. But again, the problem is that Jasmine caused a lot of this herself, right? And a lot of times the judge will kind of tell you that, but whatever. Um, but no, I did not see she supposedly what she gave to Liv. No, I didn't see that one, so I'm lying. Okay, I think of Maya Rose. I see all in her comments. Someone told Jasmine to make sure that those allegations are true about Chris, because he could do this to someone else. Dr. Cheryl and Jasmine did this exact same thing to fill up other baby mamas. Asia about her son. They made SA allegations. I find it hilarious that it came in full circle. Boom, Pure. Pure. You look really cute on that picture. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace, Pure. How you doing? I don't give a what. How you doing? Jigga what? Jigga who? Then she turns around and said, "Not about them. It's not about the money." I seen something where, yeah, she's like, "I don't care about the money. You don't have to give me no money." The lawyer asked what I wanted for, or what I wanted to get. Let me tell you something. If I'm suing somebody, I'm not getting ready to sue them on no principle. I'm suing them on principle to get my money. Okay, B better have my money. Don't act like you forgot. Don't call the shots. You know what I'm saying? If I was he mom, we would not be speaking anymore. If you was her mom, okay, I got you. It's all good, Olivia. Girl, I know that was a typo. You was typing probably too fast. So she's saying a girl violated her. This story doesn't sound right. Of course, it's Olivia. They the same people. It's Jasmine telling it, right? Uh, Liv is just as broke as she is, right? Olivia don't have the money. Her so-called stepfather, I guess, has money. I don't know. That's what Jasmine says. I mean, I don't know. It's no way to tell. I don't know that. That's what Jasmine said. I don't really want to like keep up that energy because they no telling. They again, y'all, they might be playing this themselves. I keep trying to tell y'all that because just good luck getting anything out of her, right? That chick ain't even pay her child support. Girl, she didn't even bought her children no new clothes except for them little raggedy flea market store trash clothes that they threw in the trash can at the flea market, and Olivia got it out the trash can and she paid them for it. But whatever. Check is check is bait money for Chris. A GoFundMe. She trying to move, girl. Yes, Shelby, at the beginning, at the end, this is a live. She's talking about starting to GoFundMe. Yeah, that's what I was telling y'all about. How you doing, Miss Jackson? If you're nasty, welcome to McFlicky Palace. It's important to have fun with your children. I agree, Dr. A. Thank you. Olivia, LOL, bugaboo. Right. So she doing a feel sorry for me live for cash apps. I didn't see it. Girl. Shit, she pretty decent. She should be getting a decent check next, right, for next month. Right, she begging on money on her, shaking my head, girl. But she greedy though, right? You know she greedy. Gnats coming from nasty stuff, girl. Dropping in. All right, no problem. Keep dropping in, right? She had to go to the food pantry once. You got that ninja sitting in there eating up all the food, girl. He wouldn't be at my place eating up all the food. I don't play about my food. I don't play about my children, my food, or my money. And y'all already know. Once I start smelling somebody on my couch smelling like couch, y'all know I don't do couch dwellers. I promise y'all. I mean, this one dude, y'all, this one dude was talking about me. He was like, look at her over there. He told me, he told my husband, when he first met, he said, yeah, look at her over there looking like she's looking over there all Hasidity. He wasn't lying. I couldn't even like, sometimes you like, what you say about me? What you say? I couldn't even really say nothing because he wasn't lying, y'all. Like, no. Right. And she do no, but her vlogs suck though, Shelby. How you doing, Shelby? Welcome to McFigure. Girl, listen, her vlogs suck. How many times she gonna work out, pick that little boy up, go wham, 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 walking around looking like Linus. Uh, and then she don't comb her children hair. She not showing us no new hairstyles. Like, hey y'all, hey guys, you could do your children hair like this. Who wants to watch Kaylin play basketball, girl? She does not understand the sport. Number one, she don't really want to do it. And then when she running, she all out of. I ain't gonna say that. Listen. These children don't want to do sports like that. Jasmine need to find some. I mean, it's nothing wrong with giving them after school programs, but for those that want to be in sports, let them be in sports. For those that don't want to be in sports, let them find another activity for them to do. That's all I'm saying. Okay, but whatever. But it's just about ending. Don't live a lie, live a lie. Because Jasmine Crystal don't want you. Jasmine Crystal don't want you. He just told you he was the first to say goodbye. That letter screams AF. It's slow AF. She said a police officer helped her find an attorney. Okay. What kind of police officer? So okay, so if a police officer helped her to find an attorney, then that probably was a police officer that wife was attorney, cousin was attorney, or somebody that he was gonna get a kickback for finding a dummy. I mean, sorry, excuse me, somebody like her to do that. But whatever. How you doing, Melody? Welcome to the McFlicky Palace. How you doing, Oshun? Welcome to the McFlicky Palace. How you doing? I don't need. Welcome to the McFlicky Palace. Thank you so much for coming in. And she studied. Not gonna really tell. She still got this little booger out her nose. I couldn't even really say. I wasn't really saying nothing really bad about my son. He just be laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? He's like, yeah, you said she had a booger. I was like, oh my god, I had the X nail, the fixed nail, the Wix nail, the Tix nail around here. Y'all can't even be by myself. Y'all understand? Y'all can't say nothing around your church. I can't say nothing around mine. Every time I say something, he be like, you mama, you said booger. Oh, mama, you said booty. Oh, mama, you said, I can't say nothing. I'm not cursing, right? I'm not saying anything that's like really trifling or anything. I'm not having the kiss conversations that she do with her church. I just be saying like regular stuff, but I can't say it. If I say, boy, now wash your butt or something like that, he'd be like, ew, you said butt. I'm like, Can't say nothing around them. Can't say nothing around these children. That's how you say something. They just make you feel like you gross. And then he one day he had this bad. We had to stop him. He's like, "Mommy, you're a weirdo." That's what I call. So I start calling him a weirdo. So he stopped calling me weirdo as much. Because he'd be like, "Oh, Mommy, you're a weirdo. Ooh, that's weird. Everything I do, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird." You know what I mean? Do you want your little 5-year-old? Well, he was 5 at the time. He started when he was 5. He's like, "Do you want your little 5-year-old calling you weird all the time?" It gets on my nerves, but that's enough about my problems. I'm sorry, y'all, but Jasmine don't be talking about nothing. I make Jasmine interesting.
Close the door. I don't want the TV to copyright me. Close the door. She didn't answer. I'm about to text her.
Girl, you got some man hands. You got everybody needs a woman to cook them a good meal. So I went to tell her to kick off his shoes and relax his feet. Party on down to the escape feet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And she is angry mother. Listen, I'm not gonna live a life. Listen to me, y'all. I'm not getting ready to live a life unhappy and miserable. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm not getting ready to be unhappy and miserable and clunking around here like looking like Jasmine, like, "Oh, what was me? My life sucks." Like, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Now, if you want to be unhappy, you can be unhappy on your time. You ain't gonna be happy on mine. Okay? You ain't gonna be unhappy on mine. How about that? Mm-hmm. She's head of detective. Head of the state. Who's head of the state now? Jasmine, who knows? How do you know? How will I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer. You know what we're gonna do? One day we're gonna do a drinking game of every comment that we can say in regards to anything that kind of says like no or head or bumps or back, flat back. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Jasmine or Olivia back together again. She's like, "I think I'm Nav." She's like, "I think I'm Big Meech." Sorry. I have not had any sleep. I've been up 24 hours. I'm sorry. I apologize. Jasmine. I'm going to talk like how I think I'm going to read some of her supporters' comments. Y'all ready? I'm going to read them in the voice that I think it would sound in, okay? Y'all ready? Jasmine, you better make sure those live applications aren't true, because if she gets with another woman, does this to her child, it's gonna get out that this will come back on you. The universe don't play. Shopping with Kim. I should say that about you. I think what you said is pretty interesting. I like what you said. And someone says, "Block me from commenting. I see." Hey girl. Hey girl. That's one of Jasmine's old basketball colleagues. She's like, "Hey girl." Okay, y'all. All right. Okay. Let's call it down. I know Jasmine used to look at those cheerleaders. Jasmine used to be like, "Hey, cheerleaders." She used to be like, "Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all." She's like, "Hey, cheerleaders, you're the best. Can Jasmine do it? Because she's so obsessed." No, I'm just playing. I'm just. Mm. I'm sorry. I know Jasmine be looking in the mirror. She say, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the ugliest of them all?" And the mirror be like, "You." And I'm just like, sorry, that's so mean. I'm sorry. Oh well, thanks. I gonna see you too on Shoe. Oh my God. I was wondering, Moon. I haven't been hiding. I just haven't come in a while. Okay, no problem. How you doing, Miss Keisha? Okay. She said yeah, Moon been coming around. I've been saying Moon. She's been all right. Okay, well, thank you. Good to see you, Oshun. All right, let's continue. I know Jasmine be like, "Oh, I want to pump you up." Jasmine probably look in the mirror like, "It's a tumor. It's a tumor." She wait till she start working out, y'all. Wait till she start getting the muscles in her arms. She gonna be like, she gonna be like, yeah, I come to pump you up. She gonna be like, "It's not a tumor." She gonna be like, look in the mirror. She gonna be like, "It's the plane. It's the plane." No, it's Chrissy. Chrissy like, "It's the plane. It's the plane." Jasmine gonna be like, Jasmine is like, "Oh, go, we coming for you." Let me tell you something, bro. Oh my God. Is she even talking? Can y'all hear me? Is it just me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Am I talking head? She said, "Oh, all Jasmine subs ride the small special education buses to school." Oh my
Sorry, I didn't know. I thought I unmuted it. Thank you, Lan.
yeah, Jasmine. Well, anyway, road, not ride. Oh Lord, oh Lord. No, that's okay. Pretty sure they do. Jazz will be forever. She will forever be single, black female, stalking and talking on people's personas. Girl, she gonna be like, she gonna be like, she gonna walk up in that restaurant. They're gonna be setting up on blind dates. Now tell me this does not sound familiar. They're gonna be setting her up on, if you old school, you'll understand this. They're gonna be setting up on blind dates and Jasmine gonna walk up in the blind date and he gonna be like, "Damn." And then he gonna say, he gonna be like, "I gotta go to the bathroom. I need some Vaseline." She gonna be like, "I got it right here in my purse." Then at the end, "I'm gonna rock your world." Jasmine look like she be out when the children go to bed, like she holler at the moon. Woo!
Thank you. Like, thank you for putting that out there and letting that be known. Like,
What? What I do, Melody? What I do? Why you can't stand me? What I do, Melody? What I do, girl? Tell me what I do. What I do? What I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
I'm not really right now. I'm not sad.
Just
I'm kind of just. I'm
y'all
calm.
should go and look at that video. I wonder if I got that video up.
I'm just taking it a day at a time. It's more anger. I can't say that I'm sad. I'm angry. Let me say that. It's anger.
I don't know how Jasmine's gonna wash it. I don't know when Jasmine's gonna start focusing. And yeah, I only know that Jasmine gonna keep playing and be a successful.
You know, it's not sad.
That's my remix.
It's anger. When you actually sit there and you watch it, and you were angry yesterday, you can be angry and display anger in different ways. I was angry at 4 o'clock in the morning. That was a different anger from when I was angry earlier that day. And then it's a different anger now because this is more of a calm anger.
Girl, girl, you got a tick tick. You be like tick tick tick. Y'all better watch it. I mean, no, seriously. When Jasmine get mad, I'm telling you, Olivia, whoo, Olivia, she gonna turn you up. Olivia, you ain't gonna see a comment. You gonna keep messing with this girl. I mean, I'm being for real, y'all. Olivia, you gonna keep messing with this girl and mess with this girl and mess with this girl. And when you you look up, Jasmine gonna be outside your window. I'm telling you, you better leave this girl alone, Jasmine. You better leave this girl alone. I'm trying to tell you something. You better listen to me. You better listen to me, girl. Jasmine needs a break away from the children. Girl, she always have a break, and I am going on vacation Saturday. I am gonna have fun for her, girl. Girl, she good luck with that girl. Ain't nobody. She don't need no vacation. She don't ever had them anyway. What different? You know what I'm saying? Focus. Okay, where am I at, y'all? All right, y'all. I had something to say to y'all. Let's see. I had a. I wrote something. Want to hear it? Here it go. Okay, want to hear it? Here it go. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. It's not working. The same bitch that lied and talked about roaches. Oh, house had roaches, but you wanted me to cook food. I don't know how Jasmine gonna wash it, and I don't know when Jasmine's gonna fix it. But Jasmine, don't make me go there, girl. Woo, child. I'm glad you lost weight, though. Congratulations. But let's continue. I just, y'all wait till that video come out. I couldn't resist. I had to. Y'all make sure y'all go to them shorts, okay? Olympic face look like a Squidward. She looks like Squidward when he turned handsome. I'm going on vacation, Dr. A. LOL, not her. LOL, not her, girl. Girl, she'll never, girl. Them children, Philip ain't gonna keep them children.
Angry. The first angry y'all saw was more of a read. The second angry was
That was not a read, Jasmine. That was you being angry. They say the moon has suns on the shine. Ah, Jasmine, when you gonna let go of Chris? I'm all the songs that are gone. And when I told you I love you, I'm gone. Cause I listen to my song. Jasmine, you got a mental problem. Ah. Give thanks, Jasmine, to your supporters. Cause if it wasn't for them, you children wouldn't have clothes. Oh no, 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 no. He's in there dancing. Y'all should see him. But I don't want to embarrass myself. But y'all should see him dancing.
more of an anger with
Some people
tears,
got rhythm and others do not.
like hatred type anger. This one is more of a just breathe.
You said she got Olympic skin, girl. You are crazy. She said she got the Olympic face. You say that all the time. Every time she come on here, you say that she got the Olympic face. You ain't the only one though. All y'all be saying that. Oh y'all, I can't with this girl. I gotta lay down in this bed. I'm so tired. I be done set up here and fell asleep on Jasmine. Come on, Jasmine. Come on with the come on.
Chill, laid back anger.
Jasmine still look like the clown that paint the eyebrows on his face. Girl. Someone said that you would be talking ish one day and then sad the next. What happened since yesterday? It's the same allegations, but you have a different response today. D Kim. I'm kind of liking you, Kim. Kim, come on over here. I apologize about the little voice I made for you. I shouldn't have did that. I didn't really mean that. I meant that toward one of her other supporters. There's plenty of churches in Texas that would have amazing programs for children. Mariah, them church women that clown Jasmine. You trying to invite her to the lion's den. You know, you put your children on church, they be like, why this girl her ain't combed? Child, you sit down and let the Lord talk to you through me. Why this child her ain't combed? This girl ain't her a bit more combed than the man in the moon. You know how them older people talk. And you in Texas too? Oh man, they really gonna be like, and the sun moon dip in the sun breeze. Sure as I am looking at these, your knees look like they need healing, child. You come on in here, let the Lord lay upon thee. And then they gonna have that person to sit in church, and you think gonna be getting out of that church, go you gonna be in that church all day, and they gonna be like, yeah, I saw you on that YouTube. Okay, take a break. You got 9:45 class, all right? Cause I know. Okay, and they gonna be like, Lord, sit down here. Now I done watched their YouTube. Now I heard you talking to that girl. Now is that very Christian like? Now, I know I'm not your mother, but I'm the mother of this church. And that there is not okay that you be talking to that girl about the things you're talking about. You sitting and grinning, you sitting and grinning. And let me tell you something. You're not going to sit here and disrespect the Lord by talking the way that you talk. You know what I'm saying? You have a sit here. Now I'm the elder, I'm the church lady. I'm the elder of this here church. And you know what else? Where's your donation at? I saw you on 2 cents in the collection plate. Now you know we trying to raise funds for this here church. And we gonna ask you, Jasmine, you got to come out more money than what you come out now. We didn't help you with your gas and electric bill, and we didn't help you pay your rent. And we didn't babysat these children, and we didn't comb their heads. And dang it, Sister Bertha complained about somebody stinking. And we don't know who it is, but we have a sneaking sensational feeling that it's you. And we didn't have to deal and tolerate you. And all we ask you to do is stick some more money in the collection plate. Because we need that money. We got to build this here church. Now, we done donated to you as much as we possibly can. And now you got to give back to the Lord. The Lord needs your money. Okay?
It's obvious you would have a more expressive reaction.
She said we don't talk like that in Texas. Okay, well, I had to do my version. I can't talk like y'all do in Texas. Okay? I'm from the Midwest, and that's how we talk in the Midwest. But that's what I would reckon they would say. They would not say in that voice quite naturally, but I really reckon I'd have been around enough Texans to know that. That's not the voice, but I've been around enough Texans, especially elder ladies that was up in the church and they had their Bible and their gun in the Bible, but that's a whole nother conversation. And they had their liquor, a gun and their liquor in their Bible. Now, what department? I'm like, how big is that Bible? But anyway, I done seen them do it. And I might not said in those words, I mean, in that way, but they certainly would have told her that. Now, you know I'm not lying, not the Olympic face. The Ozempic face. I still don't know how you have roaches, girl. I don't know how she have roaches, child. But apparently she do, because she don't wash or clean up. That's what happens when you don't clean up your house. You would tend to have roaches. Now, because Melody, you clean up your house, so you would not understand why she would move from house to house to house to house and still have what? Roaches. It's because you clean up your house, I'm almost sure. And sometimes you can't possibly move into a place where people have roaches, right? And but you, as the new tenant or you as the new home buyer, could certainly get rid of them. It's not it may be hard to get rid of them in certain spots, but eventually I'm sure she done been there long enough. It doesn't take a whole year to get rid of no roaches now. I'm just gonna be honest. Unless you just got some, even if you got some trifling neighbors, you gotta know who to call. And I'm not talking about Ghostbusters, but that's a whole nother conversation. But let's continue.
action. Give your issues to God, please. Introduce your children to God. Don't allow.
Elizabeth's fighting you more than she fought for her kids. That is funny though. Just shopping. Report her to the FBI. AK? What the? AK. Your name. Okay, yeah. See, I know a lot of people. I know at least two people named AK in my life. And I'm not talking about AK for okay, we'll talk about that later.
The enemy to win. I'm not trying to allow no one to win. Like y'all don't understand. If you're not following the psychotic person or you're not seeing what she's posting and she's just like, somebody had to say it. I had to come on here and say it. It just needed to be said. Y'all don't understand.
Someone says, Jazzy, I hate Liv just as much as you do. Oh, okay, okay. Dang. Why do y'all hate? Why do y'all hate Olivia? You don't even know her.
Understand how that make you feel.
Mm.
And people get on this platform and they're saying like, Jasmine, you shouldn't be saying this. You should
Give your issues to God. Please introduce your children to God. Don't allow the. Let me tell you something, Mariah. Stop telling her about God and church and none of that stuff. Look, Jasmine don't care about that. You know who Jasmine God is? Ping. Eggplant and money is Jasmine's God. That's who her God is. She don't care about nothing else. Oh, and Chris. And Chris is her God too. And Philip is to a degree.
say
Chris is her disciple. Or should I say she is like okay, so let's go on these terms. Like there's God the Father, and then there's Jesus the Son. So Chris is like God, the God, and Philip is more like Jesus, right? In the sense of this is what Jasmine's work. This is what Jasmine worships. This is how she sees these characters in her life, okay? And money, okay? And so money is up there with Chris. And him being her God. Okay. So y'all gotta understand that, okay?
threats or you shouldn't do this. But when somebody just gets on here and they can lie through their teeth like that,
Don't allow the enemy
it
to
says a
win.
lot about that person. I haven't
Keep
got on here and
stacking
lied
your
about nothing I've
paper,
said since I've been on this bitch. This
your
platform, so I
money.
don't cuss. I haven't got on here and lied about anything. Like everything I said, and it hit hard to where that they decided they had to lie about something. Same situation with the whole Zolo situation. I can't remember verbatim what happened and stuff like that, but she thought about it, calculated situations. But people like that calculate their situations just says a lot. They're not, they're psychotic, and manipulative. Like it's at its finest. Like she just her being on here and me watching, and I'm not no doctor, but I just diagnosed what
Jasmine, I don't know. It's something about okay, let me pull you closer so I can make sure I'm not saying this too loud. Jasmine, it's just something about the way that you just said that a second ago. It's kind of like you just thinking that Olivia the only crazy one in this crew, and Chino LSL you too, like you as a record label and as a staff. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, if you down with Bad Boy, then F you do. Chino XL F you do. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, Jasmine, I think you're just implying that she's the only crazy one. Yes, I will agree. Okay, I can attest that I think Olivia is okay. I don't want to diagnose her because I'm not a medical doctor. I am a metaphysician. Metaphysician. That means I believe in metaphysics. I'm a metaphysician. Metaphysics. I'm into metaphysics, meaning that I spiritual, you know what I'm saying? So I can diagnose her spiritually, yes. But medically, no. Psychologically, mm, not no. Not really. I could just go like spiritually. So I would call her a energy vampirist succubus. Jasmine, I would call you just plain stupid and just illiform. I'm from the Midwest. We say illiform. I know some of y'all Southerners or Northerners or West Coasters. Don't you know what illiform means? And I won't say that on here because it may hurt some feelings. So I'm not going to say that on here.
That psychotic, manipulative person is. Like it's there, you know?
I mean, Jasmine, you manipulate people all the time. You manipulated Chris and check, baby, 1, 2, 3. But you didn't get a check. You got a wet as 1, 2, 3. Wet. Or you just got a baby, got a baby, got a baby. You got a baby for you. Well, technically, you did get a check, baby, because you got a YouTube check. So because you got a lot of more subscribers when you got pregnant with that little boy, and when you had him, you got more subscribers. Just being honest. So it is. I guess he is a check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you kind of manipulated Chris as he told you he didn't want to, and you got him all drunk and liquored up, just kind of how like women do, just like how men do women. It's kind of weird. It's like I just never met anybody. Have you ever met somebody that got with somebody and got somebody drunk just to even be with them? That's weird. That's like some Bill Cosby ish or you know what I'm saying? This is just like unnatural, but that's allegedly. But y'all was kind of tossing back those teleports, but whatever. If she let it get to into a festation, it will be okay. Um, how do you hate someone you don't know, girl? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And behind the church, a dumpster is her church. Oh Lord. Oh my God, I hope not, Ross. It said that she really doesn't know about a higher power, girl. She know about that higher, a man with a higher booty. I'm sorry. That probably was like, you know what? I apologize. That was so unnecessary for me to say. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm really I'm really sorry. But it was funny what I said, but I'm really sorry. And I I didn't mean to say that. No, seriously. No, jokes aside, I really didn't mean to say it. Okay? But let's continue.
Shopping with Kim. Let me see. Why you on here talking crap?
Jasmine, comb the back of that hair down because it's sticking up like alfalfa. But it's not like you never hang on. It's like y'all. It's like you and Chris and Philip are the three rascals. I mean, I guess it's Hannah. I'm sorry, that was not right. I'm sorry, I apologize.
To create content.
Jasmine, why you always showing your glory days when you played basketball? You was kind of big too, then. You was big then too. Nobody's saying. I mean, you probably are you shaped like your daddy or your mama? I'm not trying to be funny. Maybe are you just too demanding? Maybe you're just like your mother, too bold. Maybe she's just like her father. She's never satisfied. She's never satisfied. Why do she scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when Jasmine cry. I'm sorry. I had no.
Dude, I don't have time for stuff like this. I'll delete my whole channel. And it shouldn't be like that. Dominique, you shouldn't have to run and hide because someone is just harassing and bullying you. You should.
I agree, Jasmine. No, you're not lying about that. But here's the thing, though. Can I say this? I don't know, Jasmine. You're probably not gonna listen to me, but I would make a recommendation. I know that y'all don't listen to anybody that reacts on y'all, and you probably shouldn't listen to me because I'm not the probably the most nicest. I'm not giving you a first shake, although I should because I am a life coach, healer, metaphysician. I probably should be a little bit more nicer, but I mean, I'm in a raw, hard place. I'm I'm in a hard place. I'm in a place. I'm in a unique part where I feel like I don't deem none of this stuff is serious. I know this is y'all real. I don't know. I can't say it's y'all real life. I can just say that I'm just watching the video, doing commentary on it. That's all I'm doing, and I'm throwing comedy mixed with some real life, advice and maybe some help to someone else that may need it. Um, and I'm providing a free service for you. To be honest with you, Jasmine, I'm giving you a free service if you just kind of listen to what I'm saying and soak up the game. But of course, it's not nice. I'm not giving the niceties that you probably believe would want. And I know a lot of time it's not what you say, it's how you say it. But I don't know about this statement. I kind of disagree with it because sometimes it's what you say too. Like why do people just say it's not what you say, but it's how you say it? No, sometimes it's what you say too, right? It's how you said it and it's what you said. It's like, girl, why would you say that? We'd be like, no, well, what you said was we always say it top me, right? Um, well, baby, maybe if you would have said it a different way, well, no matter how he would have said it, it probably would have just been nasty. Well,
be
maybe
able
he
to
shouldn't
post
have
your
said anything.
content just like they posted. It's crazy. I think I seen a statement or heard. She was like, there's people. She got stuff on here showing that she's a bad mom, and it's just like, people.
Okay, here we go again. Jasmine, I want to make sure that you're not going to do the whole thing of, how nobody was clowning Chris because you felt like people wasn't clowning Chrissy enough and you were only one getting the blunt of everything. Please don't come on here and do all that. I mean, Olivia her children were taken, so obviously it is what it is, right? And it's been alleged that your mama is the only one that saved you from getting your children taken, as y'all would say, right? She doesn't even pray and it's really teach her children to pray before they eat and other things too. Yeah, I understand, Miss Keisha. I mean, we don't I don't even pray before I eat. We just kind of look. We do a lot of libations though. I mean, we don't pray really before we eat. I'm always spiritual up in here. We just kind of always look at each other and just do certain things. And it's probably because of my background. Probably I don't do a lot of praying because I used to pray 5 times a day, but that's a whole nother conversation. Really over like 6 times a day. And it's like, oh my God. And then it's not just like no normal prayer. You gotta wash your feet off, wash your hand, wipe your mouth, wash your ears, take your shoes off. I mean, you doing like aerobics. I mean, practically. I mean, doing a lot. I mean, oh my God. So that's a whole nother conversation. And it's probably why we don't pray for everything because we used to do a lot of that. So we just kind of connect to the creator, the higher power, and just like, thank you. I mean, I don't necessarily wait till I eat. I just kind of like right now, before I started this live, I was like, I hollered at my creator. When I get done with this live, probably gonna holler at my creator. I don't need a formal act of hollering at the creator to give a thanks. You know what I'm saying? To any of my ancestors. I just do it. Um Again, whose personality is this? I don't know, Olivia. We're still trying to find out. I bet she's built like her daddy. That's who she acts like. Ooh. Exercise has stopped to scamming for a lawyer. Oh my God, yes. Her daddy is really religiously unemployed. I'd self hating and to stay at home with kids. And it was a deadbeat parent. Oh Lord. It was a deadbeat parent with time. Well, what's the purpose of that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not one of them kind of wives where I don't want no man to stay at home, be a stay at home dad. I feel like, let's say if it's retirement time and a husband want to come home and be like, hey, it's retirement time, that we gonna be traveling together, we gonna be doing something together, we're gonna retire, but we still gonna be running our businesses.
Piece stuff together in my most vulnerable times does not mean I'm a bad mom. If I was really, really and truly such this,
Jasmine, I'm not trying to be funny. Good. This is my thing, is Jasmine, I just think a lot of times you put your foot in your mouth, and I think that I am gonna say you're a bad mom based upon, I mean, we saw it. It's just not nothing that they just, that my shabby life pieced together. No, ma'am. I mean, we sat in on your lives and watched you do it on a consistent basis. So I mean, I don't, I think you should bow out of this conversation gracefully, or at very least, just don't really have this conversation. I don't think you should say, well, I wasn't really a bad mom. Yes, you were and are. I think you should, I'm sorry. Just, I don't want to judge you, Jasmine. I don't, but you put yourself in a situation where you make people want to judge you. I think you just shouldn't say anything along these lines. You should just be like, look, I made a lot of mistakes. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, let me give you a statement to say. Seriously, and I can attest to this because we all as mothers have made mistakes, right? We've made mistakes, good, bad, or some more indifferent. The next person may come along, may say, "Oh, that's horrible what you just did," and what you did was, in your spirit, in your heart, in your mind, wasn't that bad. But the next parent may come and view it differently, right? Um, but Jasmine, what you really need to do is just be like this, and this is something that I think is really real in a lot of our cases, like I stated. And you can use this. This is free. I won't charge you. You could just say, I made a lot of mistakes in my parenting, especially my children were smaller, because I was raised a little bit differently. And I was going through a depression, at different times. And I know what y'all saying. Why did I keep having babies? Because, at the time I thought I was doing really good for myself, but not realizing I was really hurting myself and hurting my children. I love my children, and those mistakes that I made in my past, I'm trying to extensively to work on them to ensure that I don't keep repeating them. So I'm trying to learn from my past, guys. And I've apologized for my children over and over and over again. And I try my best, which is why right now, Philip and I are co-parenting, where he kind of has taken on certain responsibilities more with the children. So I don't feel overwhelmed anymore, and I don't repeat those things. And I'm in the process of taking parenting classes. I think, and actually go take some parenting classes, Jasmine. And I think if you say that, I think people will look past it a little bit.
horrible mom, even with all the accusations that are out here on this platform, all of the footage that
Well, some of it is not really accusations, because something, I mean, on the terms of touching your children, and all that, I don't know about that. But on the terms of you cursing them out, calling them names, and yelling at them, which is, I mean, sometimes we as parents, we do kind of have to yell at our children a little bit. Sometimes, I mean, it just depends. We don't have to be evil to our children, right? It's just certain things that were said to your children that I've saw with my own eyes, and you can't try to blind me and try. You could tell. Listen, can I quote Tupac again? You could tell the new people whatever you want, whatever you roll with, but you and I know what's going on against all odds, and that's just it. It's just against all odds, and it's not the way that you pretend it to be, Jasmine. You pretend as if you are really doing what you're supposed to be doing as a person, as a mom, but that is not the case. And it's like, I mean, you really don't do a lot. Like most women, I'm not saying you should have clothes for them all the time. I'm not saying you should be buying everything on his son like just Jasmine does for her children to compensate for stuff because she's always going on these vacations to compensate, to say, to try to make her children like her or love her, to bribe them. I'm not saying you should do that either. That's not really effective either. But what I am saying is that it would make a lot more sense for you to look at your children just like as you look at the cameras, just like you look at that video, that computer you bought. What did you look at that as? An investment for your business. So think of your children as an investment. They should be the biggest investments of your life, more so than YouTube, right? So, because you said you're doing YouTube for your children, right? So that would make sense that you invest inside those children, right? Because that is your biggest investment. So just if you look at it like that, I promise you, it would help you to be a better mother than what you are. Even when you start feeling like you need a break and you feeling overwhelmed, when you remember that my children are the best investments that I've ever had in my life. They are the best investments that I had in my life. And I'm telling you, it will make a difference toward how you treat them. I want to call my mama and daddy so bad and ask them if she didn't let my daddy be at home, had to stay home. My mama wouldn't have gone for that either. Right, doctor, nope. I wouldn't be convinced. Well, I don't know. It's better for her to say that than what she's saying now. Because what she's saying now is just stupid. Right. She was a bad mom, period. I have made mistakes, but she's a loser. She's definitely a loser. But what I'm saying, y'all, is if she just need to stop lying. She's lying though. What she's doing right now, she knows she a horrible mom. It's just the point I'm trying to make. Not that she needs my forgiveness. However, I would never value a predator's life, pedo life.
People put together to.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, y'all, she just need to really stop this lying stuff. That's all I'm saying to y'all. If she could at least if she admit what I basically told her, if she would admit just a little bit, Jasmine won't even budge on admitting that she's done some horrible things to those children. She won't even admit a little bit. And I'm saying, I'm not telling you, listen, y'all, I'm not saying for her to incriminate herself. Now y'all want her to incriminate herself on her. Y'all know she ain't gonna incriminate herself. Hell, anybody guilty. King Von. Sorry, y'all. I hate to say this, but King Von didn't incriminate himself on you on live. He wasn't all like, "Yeah, I did all those murders. Yeah, I'm a serial killer, a red rum." You know what I'm saying? I didn't do that. You know what I mean? He did what he's supposed to do, which was deny what he did. He's not supposed to come clean if he want to not be in jail. you know. And y'all want her to come on here and incriminate herself. She ain't finna come on here and incriminate herself. I'm not gonna. If I did something illegal, I'm not gonna come on here on the social media and incriminate myself. That's dumb. But all I'm saying is, if she just say mistakes and just leave it at that, this is a bold faced lie. What she's saying is what I'm saying.
Persuade that, make it look like I'm this horrible person. I still have my kids.
But Jasmine, just, but there is some alleged information I heard. Only reason why you have your kids is because of your mom, your mammy, and Philip's family. And again, it goes back down to people feeling sorry for you, right? Feeling sorry for you and not wanting to take on those children on a full time basis. Cause I know your mammy don't. Your mammy already said she already raised y'all, or whatever she did with y'all. She ain't doing it no more. That's the point. She didn't want to deal with y'all then because y'all daddy's supposed to be down there raising y'all while she worked, while she said she was working.
Being a horrible mom, I wouldn't have them. They would be gone.
That's not true because Nikia have her children, and she is by far, again, mirror. Okay, excuse me, y'all ready? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the meanest, ugly, horrible mom of them all? It is you, Nikia. Exactly.
On. And for her to just to make it seem like she's just this perfect person and her kids this, her kids that, she doesn't even have them in her custody anymore. That's not a perfect
I mean, because she has somebody that fought for them. Philip ain't trying to raise all them children. He want to deal with them children on his terms, not on yours or the courts.
mom. I'm not saying mom. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying nobody on this platform is perfect at all. But for her to just make it seem like I am just this horrible mom and I'm allowing things to happen to my children, my beautiful girls,
Hello?
it was mind blowing. So I will defend them. It's hard to sit here and just like I can't just sit here and just let someone continue to talk. It's hard. If I'm drained, I'm gonna drain myself defending them. Because like I said, when my best friend, well, not my best friend, one of my friends that was on my basketball team didn't want to defend me, didn't want me to say nothing when I spent the night at her house. That hurt. I was so scared. I felt so vulnerable. You talk about scared, withdraw, don't want to talk. You don't know what it felt like. I was so embarrassed. I didn't talk. And I was in what? 8th grade, I think it was. I'm trying to think. Because it was AAU. I didn't start playing at 8. It was probably 8th or 7th grade. I've only reality. Hold on, because y'all gonna get vulnerable with this.
Yeah, some vulnerability would imply that you'll be honest or kind of. I'm not saying she should incriminate herself, but vulnerability will require some honesty, a little honesty, as best as you can muster it up. But what you're giving right now is basically, yes, of course she's lying, Olivia. I have to take Amaya and right, Ava and Amaya. That's it. You would take. I have 5 kids, all grown. I work, didn't ask for nothing. Right, no government help. All my kids are successful, girl. That's what I'm talking about. She's a horrible mother. I definitely agree with that. Jasmine, you still have your kids because your mother is evil. Dang. Mm. Dr. A, she has already incriminated herself. She is dumb. How you doing, Nearly? Welcome to the Mixed Figure Palace. She will never stop doing what she do. I definitely agree with that. But whatever, you know what I'm saying? We're just all watching. How you doing, Angela here? You forget being assaulted. She's Jasmine. Jasmine. It says, Liv, you blocked me, but so glad that you see it here. Hate you so much. Dang. Just because she blocked you? Y'all are weirdos. Y'all acting like single white female for Jasmine. For what? She don't have that kind of love for y'all. At least y'all can get stanky eyebrows, but I mean eyelashes by Liv. Jasmine don't have nothing to sell you. And a little stupid oil she made. At least y'all get that.
Girl, they complaining about who ate all the brownies. I don't know. Y'all the ones keep eating them.
I don't know, but maybe if you sat up and spent a little time with your children, you wouldn't be having this conversation. But I'm trying to hurry up, you Jasmine, because you are really. I'm going. These people calling me. I'm going on no sleep, and you sitting up here getting boring. Them eyebrows is going here, going left, going there, going everywhere, and then you sitting around talking, looking surprised, looking like the Joker or the Penguin or somebody. And then you got these children going around here looking like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody still got Pampers on. Hell, Aiden probably wearing Pampers too. But I know everybody got pampers on. They shouldn't have pampers on. I'll tell you that. Hell, you probably got a pamper on. Depend.
Right. Um, oh, shit, I got sidetracked.
You did? Oh, it's so small in there. How you gonna get sidetracked?
I don't even.
Jasmine, you look like a disco ball that won't turn.
Wait, what? I got delusion. So, yeah, that's pretty much. I don't even know what I was saying. Something about my friend. Well, yeah, like y'all don't understand what I went through. Um, I had spent the night. I only spent the night. That was my first time spending it with somebody. And then I didn't. You talk about my kids or going like, I don't see what I went through in my kids at all. Yeah, I didn't talk to nobody. I continued to play because I love basketball, and I swear it was like therapeutic. But hold on, what?
I know your neighbors is like, please cut it out. I know your neighbors about ready to put you out. Now my son, when he play that game, sometimes he get a little bit, loud, just a little bit. But don't be like her children. Oh my God. And we do tell them to be, hold it down a little bit.
I continued to play. But I didn't talk.
Mm.
I was quiet. I would play and I will sit down and talk
Your
to
mama didn't ask you what's wrong with you?
nobody. I even kind of like detached from Philip. I just was quiet. Talk about detached. So I would not, if something ever happened to my kids, I would not sit here and just sit on something like that. I would defend them. I'll be
Jasmine, you don't defend nobody. You don't care about nobody. You didn't defend Keys.
their voice.
Jasmine and Olivia, they are two of the same pods. Y'all call them pods. I ain't call them peas. You want everybody to defend y'all too, but y'all won't defend nobody. Yourselves. Nobody else outside of yourselves.
Why is my phone doing this?
Yeah, look, if I hang up, y'all need to call. I'm gonna drop my. Y'all need to do something if I fall asleep. Because Jasmine is pressing my. She is bugging these people. She is texting these people, trying to make these people come up here and talk. Let me make this go fast.
And the way she lies easily is nasty and dangerous. Yeah, it is. I don't like the it's too easy. Josh, she was never your friend. I agree.
I mean, duh.
I agree.
We tried to tell you, little dumb self.
Beautiful, strong woman and a wonderful mom. You have a beautiful family. Keep your head high. Keep going. You got this. Thank you, Linda. She didn't use me to get. So I'm gonna clear that, Melissa. She didn't use me to get my business. This is not my business. Those words how you just worded that. This is not my business. Because if she used me to get my business, she would have put my business out there, like she said she was gonna do. This is not my business. That's why they don't have no recordings, no screen recordings, no text messages coming from my phone. That's why she's avoiding that. This is not my business. I can honestly sit here and say this is not my business. This is some made up story that she fabricated. It's a disgusting one. It's disgusting.
All this stuff that happened in the House of Horrors, I'm sure, was disgusting. Just think about the stuff that we didn't see.
Thank you. She made up this business. Listen, Jazz, you're amazing, beautiful, talented. Love me all the above.
I mean, I don't know what I don't know.
This
I don't know. I don't know what Chris may have or may not allegedly done to those children. But I know that when he was around, those children act like they was afraid of him. And I know, and it wasn't just about no discipline. I know those children were afraid of him, and I know they couldn't barely sneeze, move to the left, move to the right without, certain, and they had a certain different energy about them. Like how they playing now, they was not allowed to do that when Chris was there. Let's just be honest. And so they had to have be stifled and stuff. And you weren't really on her talking crazy. And when you did start talking crazy, you weren't allowed to come back on her. I mean, Chris ran that whole house, and I don't mean like in the way of like how a man runs a house. You can't run nobody's house when you ain't paying none. Number one. Number two, he ran that house like like in a very weird, almost elusive way. It came off elusive. And then the fact that you said yourself that y'all was tussling, like, why was you tussling with him? It's weird. Why you are supposed to be a woman? Why you trying to fight a man? That's weird to me, but whatever.
Yeah. Touching them. Like, come on now. My kids are vocal. They will speak.
Maybe, sometimes not everybody speak up. You don't know that. You don't know until they tell you anything. Sometimes people don't say anything because they might have been afraid to.
And I heard other stuff that was stated. And I'm just like, and you just sit here and you're listening, like I said, this is not my business. I'm listening to everything that was stated. Everything. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like she didn't, it jumped to, I didn't spoke to her about my, when my kids was taking a bath and what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, and it's just like, I'm not even gonna say what I want to say. Like I said, I was not gonna do it because I'm trying to do something, but I'm just gonna keep it.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't even want to live this life, but I'm trying to think like if how would I feel about if I was in her position on the terms of the allegations, not on nothing else. Would I keep coming up here talking about it if I was innocent or if I was guilty? That's the question I want to ask y'all. If y'all was innocent of this whole scenario, would y'all keep coming up here talking about it or yes? Do y'all think that y'all can clear your name in YouTube on the courtroom of YouTube?
Touched. As if like sexually touched. Yes, that's what she said. That's what she said. And then she used my daughter. She used my daughter and said that that's why she's so skinny because she's traumatized. That's sick. I don't even know if she said, have you asked your kids? You know how many times my kids got asked have they been touched because of this? I don't have to be the one that, like, because people sitting here saying I would be the one to lie. They got asked without my permission. Without
Jasmine, what are you talking about?
me there. They got asked and I didn't even know what's going to happen. She just showed up to the school. And the school, they said that they have to just allow her, And she came to the, she called me though. And, it was crazy because at first it was just my older two. Then all of a sudden my younger two, my twins. And then all of a sudden it was something with Legend. So that's why she came to the YMCA. And she was like, oh, and then they said that I left she said something about my son at home. Just because his dad isn't involved in his life, one, does not mean that my son's gonna left home by himself. Two, there's another parent that does not live too far from me. It might not be his daddy, but one thing that annoying one is gonna do is he's gonna make sure that he treats him equally to the other four. He knows, they both know. They've talked on the phone. They know. So, people think that I'm like, oh, she doesn't have her other four because they would feel it. But in reality, if I really need some help with something, really, I'll call him. It will never be left alone. So, people think they know everything. And so they said that Legendary was, I guess, hurt or something. I don't know what was said that she said. I don't know. But so she had to come and look at him. So I stopped my workout and I go to the thing. And, I had to explain to childcare. Because they don't know. Only people I really know is like the people in the front.
That's so embarrassing. So they didn't came up to where Legendary was and checked him out at the YMCA, girl. I wouldn't allow you to come back in there. I would terminate your services because that is so weird. That is embarrassing. But I thought he was involved. Bush stay line. Like if she wants to keep her children so private from this, keep putting their whole names out. Right. Why even put this mess up here? Let them go to a whole new school and stop. Don't show them no more on here. But right. If I was innocent, I would never entertain Olivia's allegations. It's like she's trying to convince us to believe her. She's definitely doing that. In the same way, Jasmine said that her mother and father wouldn't ever let someone touch her. She said that she was never touched, but then she said she was touched. No, I would have never addressed it online. Jazz knows that she's a horrible mother, and she knows that if you're a horrible mother, then clap your hands. Okay, I won't do it. Okay, never mind. If your face was surely showed, if you horrible mother, clap your hands. Anyway, it is why she stay online looking for validation for her sub dummies lying to her. In that live, Jasmine was laughing and giggling, and she said she wouldn't let her children be touched. She is lying because she is didn't protect her son when Chris was eating him. She what you know what I'm saying? Him, I don't want to say that word. Um, allegedly beating him. At her old apartment, and she just stay on live and act like she didn't hear that. Dr. A, do you remember when Jasmine and her gape mouth mama told the information on Asia's son? Yes, I do. I sure do. Remember the school potty trained Ava and Aiden? Yes, I remember that too. Looks like there's already been in a fight. Y'all think that they're munching each other shag carpet? Oh Lord, that they were probably were. Who knows? And the same live. I already read that. Oh, she wants to keep her children. Okay, private home. Okay, yeah, she don't want to keep them private, y'all. How you doing, Zoe? Welcome to me, Flicky Powley. How did CPS know she was at the wire? Because they probably study her videos, like I said before, or she lying. I would not allow my children to play with her kids. I definitely won't let her play with my kids. How you doing, London? Olivia planned this whole entire thing. It's obvious. Okay. What y'all think? Do y'all think Olivia planned this whole entire thing?
Right. I had explained stuff to childcare, and it was embarrassing, but you know, like, and that individual was making it seem like, oh, I never called. You called. Your name's on one of the reports. Two, you got on your platform and insinuated something is going on with my kids and that people need to help. If you make a hashtag, and that lady said that was disgusting. This is coming from the CPS worker. She saw it herself. She said that's disgusting. I had to send everything. She said you made a hashtag. Hashtag.
Ain't no CPS workers say that's disgusting. They not supposed to be that personable with you like that, Jasmine. They don't even know you like that, or do they know you? Is it somebody one of your mama's friends?
Save Ava. That is saying go call CPS, call the police, save her. You made a hashtag. I'm all right.
Oh, you want people to save your children from Chris, you, or your mama, or from the school? I mean, who is she saving? Who to whom you saving your children from?
I think if you had information on him touching the kids, why wait till now and say something? I'm confused. So, Doris, it's not even just that. Like I said, if y'all been watching, we fell out. Remember, she said all this stuff under the sun, domestic violence, all that stuff. We fell out. I did a whole video. I wonder if I can go back and try to find it. I didn't post it because, like I said, when you're in a relationship, people don't want like what's going on in our relationship, struggles and stuff. They don't want that stuff out there. Like we just didn't have no food or whatever. I spoke about all that. When you go through stuff like that in your relationship, and then this person comes and just decided they want to talk, it was just like, okay, now what? What else can she say? You said it all. But then you said, I'm bothering you. I'm talking about you. I wasn't even thinking about you. And then she just decided to come up with this story of my child. And it makes sense. She said she would go to hell. Yes, that is.
But Jasmine, you have kept befriending this girl after you didn't look at the bigger picture. How you doing, Mimi? Welcome to the Make Think Palace. Great live you did last night. Dr. A.I. was saying that Jasmine has said that she never been touched in that way. She even laughed about it. Got it. Thank you so much, Olivia, for correcting me. I appreciate that. Ooh, blackmail, honey. Who recorded the friends' conversation? Who records it and holds it on to it for a year? Girl, Olivia apparently did, is what she's claiming. You're welcome.
That is hell. That is, I would not go to hell. No, I could never. That's stupid. So low that I don't think I could ever stoop that. I don't care how much I dislike somebody. I'll talk mess about you all day. But your kids, I can never put that kind of negative energy, and it's still to this day, and I don't even like this girl. I cannot put that kind of energy on nobody's children. Not even hers. Not even my worst enemy in the world. I could never put that kind of energy out. Never. And then, like I said, she ran with how it was just this domestic violence.
Jasmine. I mean, I'm not being funny, but you tripping.
Situation and da-da-da. This was in, and she even got on live. Y'all remember? I want to go back and replay. She was like, "Oh, yeah, he's beating on her," and oh my god, like that was her storyline. And then now, if you pay attention, she shifted. It's not the same. It shifted to now it's a sexual assault basically. And then she said that it was another sexual assault.
No, what?
It's been almost a year. You could have made a anonymous report. You could have made, you could have called. You could have, if there was quote unquote screen recordings or whatever she said, you could have sent that in. And the crazy thing is, if there's still time. Like, why haven't she sent it in? Why don't the police have it? Forget the internet. Why don't the police have it? Because if they had it, these kids, I promise y'all, put two and two together. It equals four. They wouldn't be here. Put two and two together.
You don't want me to put two and two together. I promise.
Put two and two together. If that individual,
as a matter of fact, I've already done that. What I would tell you, if I were you, I would shut up. If you have a lawyer, let your lawyer talk for you.
Screen recordings, videos, pictures, anything. I'm screen recording. We're gonna say voice recordings. That's us. I don't know how y'all do on iPhones, but we record back and forth. If you have something that says that this happened to my child, why are you sitting on it still and you're just sitting? Why haven't you just sent it in? And if she gets on this platform and lies that she did, then why are my kids still here? None of it makes sense. Then I'll be considered unfit. Why isn't there a report? And, I've seen stuff too, and it's kind of irritating. There was just someone saying like, Chris isn't allowed to be at the house. Chris can come here as he please. That's the truth. He can come here as he please. He's on the lease. In reality, he can come here as he please. There's no reports that say he cannot come in his house. There's nothing. There's no reports saying he can't be around my kids. If he had any kind of record, he would not be able to do what he does. He couldn't even.
No, Jasmine. I don't know. They'll hire anybody at this point because, if they get short staffed, they probably don't have a choice. Why was your own mother on the internet ask for prayers for you and the kids? She's saying that to get people not to call CPS. Interesting. Jazz line on CPS. My sister is a social worker and she takes child abuse very seriously. Count this other conversation that didn't happen. No, a CPS worker told Chris that. I don't think so either. I believe Olivia is trash to keep it. Right, me too. Remember, all them Oars knew about Chrissy's daughter and was quiet to keep a friend.
Have a traffic ticket. He had to handle that before even applying. The one everybody posted, he had to handle it. It was like $300 some. So for her to say all of this, it's just like, and I feel bad for him.
Taking a break. You got 2:30.
Because now everybody looking at you. Everybody already knows that his job because they get calls.
You probably got
Sis already said she called up to his job. For what? What is that going to benefit you? Now, what if he quits? What if he loses his job?
Jasmine, I don't think they care about whether or not he loses his job or not at that point, at that juncture. If he did do that, then, that's probably why they doing all that. This kind of came out in a long time ago, a year ago, or whatever. I remember when this allegation took place. He was really upset about that Thursday. Okay, I see what you're saying. No classes, single day. Okay, we'll be out the office. Okay, do you have a 12:30? You don't have a 12:30 either, do you? So you got a 1:30, right? Oh, Jasmine, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Listen, I don't have a dog in the fight. I wasn't there. I just know that those children were afraid of him. Okay, cool. You can leave it in here if you like. I just know you had a 1:30. We can start working after 1:30. Start doing your homework after. Just take you a nice little break. We'll start working about 12:30, somewhere like that. Because you had class all morning and you did a really good job. Thank you. So what I'm saying is that look her, Jasmine. Yeah, in a minute. Not right now. You go down there and finish eating what you was eating. Huh? Huh? You gonna go do it? Here. And get you another fruit cup. Yeah, you can get you another fruit cup. And then you get you a little bar. You have your little snack. Do your little snack. You have breakfast and then you can do a little snack right now. And let me tell you something. My snacks for all for those listening, cause I ain't Jasmine. For a little snack, he had like number one, he had like the little toast ready. He had the little toast ready. I went down there a second ago and warmed it up just a tad bit. I didn't want it too warm because it would burn up. Okay, so I made it a little bit warm. And then what I also did was, what he also is going to do one of these little breakfast granola little bars. He's probably going to eat two of those, and then he's going to have like 2 cups of fruit. So nice little snack. We do snacks like that around here. Sometimes they're a little bit bigger, but that's just kind of what he wants. So I didn't tell him you just ate. Just saying for the record, Jasmine. I'm just saying I don't do my son like that. If he hungry and he wants to eat him a little something, I don't say you just ate. I didn't get no attitude with him. I wasn't nasty with him. Although I'm tired, I wasn't being nasty toward him. I'm not mad at him. It's not his fault I stayed up all night. You know what I mean? That's my fault, right? At some point today, I'm gonna get a little shut eye because my husband can come home in a little while. So I'm gonna give me a little shut eye and after my husband come home, close my eyes for a little while, but not till my husband get home. But y'all understand what I'm saying. Y'all see, I don't mistreat my son. I'm not telling him he just ate. I'm letting him go down there and eat. He had his class. He did all his classes. I told him good job. And I told him when we going to start his homework. You know what I mean? I had to give him a break. I can't make him do work right now because he didn't have like 3 classes since I've been on her, y'all, for the record. No, for real. He didn't have 3 classes. I'm not kidding. He had a 9 o'clock, 9:45, 10:30. No. He didn't have a 10:30. I'm lying. No, he only had 2 classes. I'm lying. Yeah, 10:30 is canceled. I'm sorry. My bad. He had a 9 o'clock and a 9:45. So he only had 2 classes. So he can take him a little break. But Jasmine, whether these allegations are true or not, let's address a couple of things, which y'all brought it up. Y'all also mentioned it as well. Jasmine, number one, you did lie a lot of times. Olivia has lied a lot of times. All these mommies have really lied. It's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I don't want to talk about that. You can say that, or that ain't none of your business, or whatever. Or you can say that's not my story tell, whatever. But y'all lied around here. So I don't know, it's hard to believe anything that y'all say that may be truthful. But Jasmine, something happened in that household. Because Chris did leave a year ago, and that's nothing you lying about. And I think that if that comes out that he really left like a year ago, and I think that there would have to be an explanation in regards to that, and it probably will be something that will be brought up more so, and then you would have to really explain. And I think it's a situation where you won't look good, Chris won't look good, and etc. And people around y'all that knew about it won't look good as well. So my thing is this here. You honestly, you really do need to get your children counseling, and you as well, because you did kind of move a complete. These are facts. You did move this part is facts. You did move a complete stranger into your home after knowing him for a limited amount of time. You did get pregnant by somebody you really didn't know for a limited amount of time. Those 2 are facts. And the children were a little tense when he came around. I'm just now this I observed this. This was observation that the children were a little tense when he came into the room. He seemed a little mean. He did say something to the fact that he came back because of Ava. That was a strange thing to say. He just seemed a little off-putting to me. Another fact, the third fact of this conversation. Well, I think it's maybe the 4th fact, because he did say he came back for Ava. That's the 3rd fact. The 4th fact also was the fact that you basically Chris didn't want you. Chris basically told you that he didn't want another child. That's another fact. And you got pregnant anyway. You did admit to this, that Chris didn't really want Legend. That's another fact that you stated. And then you try to change it up after we start talking about it after years. And it's like you can't rewrite history, and that's kind of where you do. What you try to be good at, but you fail miserably each time, because a lie doesn't fit inside of the truth if it's expected to be believed, right? Um and then your mama came up here and basically said that Chris can be abusive and mean toward you. So she said she was worried about you. And she said somebody could tell Jasmine to call me because I'm worried about her. I want to make sure nobody's hurting her, because he has a habit of not keeping himself to himself, or something to that effect. He has a temper or something. She said something to that effect. I mean, and that's a fact on the premises, but not necessarily word. That's not verbatim of what she said, but she said something along those lines. Um, which was definitely like, wow, like eye dropping. And then another fact is, you did come on her and curse your mama out. You called her, and then you cursed your mama out again. Like yesterday, you called your mama a B, and then you try to change it or correct yourself, and it was awkward. It's like, I don't have to know your mama, but what I do know, that was disrespectful of you. The way you talk about the way Olivia talks to her mom, you talk to your mama evil too. You be tripping. You talk to your mama horrible.
Because it's so embarrassing. It's just so traumatizing. Then what? I ain't gonna be able to get my little check every month. Then you're taking out Legend's mouth. Like, it's like this woman just.
Okay, Curran has stated that another mom in this sector allowed a BF to make advances toward her underage daughter. These are patterns that her supporters ignore. They laugh at her sinister remarks about people. That sounds like somebody. That sounds like somebody I know.
She is so
Olivia said
miserable. She
that.
will do
I remember Olivia
everything
before saying
to make
that.
somebody feel what she's going through on a regular, everyday basis. And
Yeah, I think not Jasmine, but you too, Jasmine. That's one thing y'all have in common. Y'all get off when y'all hurt, and y'all like to hurt everybody else in front of y'all. Y'all like to hurt people that love y'all. Like to hurt y'all supporters and etc. Even y'all children to a degree when y'all going through things with y'all man.
I also heard that individual said that I am lonely. How can I be lonely when I have 5 kids here? 5 and a dog. I'm not lonely. Trust me. My house is not quiet. It's never quiet. So how am I lonely? I am freaking. My kids are here all the time, full time. They leave on Friday after school, come back Sunday. There's not enough time to be lonely. I'm never lonely. I always have at least one kid in my presence. I'm never lonely. My life with my kids is full of energy. There's no loneliness over here. I'm disappointed in you. If anything, that's what I'm at. I'm disappointed in you. I'm angry at the whole situation. I'm disappointed in myself for allowing me to be in my life.
Jasmine, this been going. I mean, what is this? These are my confessions. All I can say is I had a chick on the side. These are my confessions. Man, I'm drove and I'm broke and I don't know what to do. But I keep part 2 of my confessions. Man, I haven't said it. My name is Jasmine. Chris left me and he said goodbye to my relationship. And I said, I don't want you to leave. And he said, bye, bitch, I'm gone. These are my confessions. Man, she's drove and she's gold and she don't know what to do. These are part 2 of her confessions.
And I allowed you to
She
ruin my
bad
kids'
that
image.
she received that phone call. She's damn near died and broke out.
I allowed this woman to ruin it by just being quiet. I was quiet for like a day or 2. And I just said, you know what? Sis said that she was going to expose my relationship and talk about it and put my text messages out. I called bluff. And I said, I'm defending my kids. I don't care. Put it out. Talk about it. I'm going to defend my babies. I don't care. I'll throw my damn self under the bus. We ain't had no water, okay? I told the lady that too. I don't care. What? I threw myself under the bus, for my kids. And he understood. Everyone understood the situation.
Who understand the situation that you always broke? And that's the problem, that they keep on, like, you keep on settling like this. You keep on moving out like this, and your family keep patting you on the back for being a stupid ass, for always being broke and not, able to take care of yourself and not able to Not free confessions. You freestyle that good. Thank you. I'm just saying, good lord. How you doing, beautiful? Right. You said that you were lonely uh before with the five kids in the house. Planet, I heard she is when she does, I'm reporting it. The moment YouTube reacted to Olivia claim she switched up real quick, that's how I know that she is lying. She switched up so fast. Stop talking about the situation with the kids. Planet, I have heard she is when she is does reporting. Doctor, hey, wait, what? What I say? Jasmine is the same woman who allowed Chris and Pedo Philip to disrespect her mom. She even disrespected her mom. Truth is Olivia added to the SA to her story, trying to make it seem like she recorded them, have a recordings of it. I believe that she may have a video of Chris and Jazz arguing or something. I believe that Jazz thinks that she's a good mother because how bad her mother was to pure. That's the only role model she could compare herself to. He came back for a mind, exactly. He definitely said that. I heard that wrong ears. Jasmine is the same woman who co-signed him not taking care of Paris. Exactly. This is the same woman that stood beside a pedophile. Exactly. Olivia, yep. Now I am hearing that she got a GoFundMe for an attorney. Is this true? Yes, that's what she said. That now she said she was gonna do a GoFundMe. Now I ain't seen it, but she said she was gonna do it. Okay, maybe pure. I honestly thought all the children were free to eat anytime. Mm-mm, not her children. Wasn't she on here begging for money to pay rent? Yes, she was. I don't tell mine neither. No, neither. He said he hungry. He's still hungry. I give him a healthier option. Right. Right, but there is always an option. Exactly. I remember Maya running up the running up them stairs. Mm-mm-mm. Not in this episode. The episode she's saying Chris isn't involved. She 1 minute she say Chris is involved, next minute she say he's not. Like, which one is it? If he loses his job, it's no concern to her or her household. Exactly, because he don't pay nothing anyway. What difference does it make? Because she worried about him telling off on her. This guy doesn't have a lawyer at all, Olivia. I know. We all know CPS failed his children. They definitely failed his children. So Chris is still coming over? Maybe that is why Olivia is triggered. I believe Olivia is trashing. Right. Okay. I read it. Okay, where am I at? Soon as Chris get home, Jasmine says she's gonna make it up to him. As soon as she do what she gotta do. Soon as Chris gets home, she gonna make it up to him. She's gonna give him her paycheck for YouTube. Soon as more love, more money that you could ever fulfill. All her YouTube checks promise you be true. You don't never have to worry, Chris. You don't have to worry. No, no. Jasmine gonna give you. She's gonna give you all her YouTube checks and curse her mama out and put her children out. Soon as you get back home. Jasmine's gonna make it up to you as soon as you do what you gotta do. But anyway, that is too high. How does Faith ever sound? Seemed like that Puff was like, yeah, you gotta sing like this, Faith. And she was like, soon as I You know what? That sound good on a booming system. I know I was with personally, I was a Pac fan. I didn't really mess with Big and them. I was like, ah nah. I was like, bump you and the record label as the staff and as a whole and Chino ASL bump you too, bad boy. You know what I'm saying? So I really didn't really get into Faith until after Tupac, a little bit after Tupac passed. And I was like, dang, that song bang. And if you played it on a booming system, bull. But anyway, let's continue.
Okay. Mm. She can't have recordings of this because it never happened. Exactly. That's why there isn't like she's just gonna keep coming on
She
here.
is nervous. Woo, Jasmine, you are really nervous about this. No, I'm not even being fun. I mean, but okay, to a degree, um, if someone put some allegations on you on the internet, I mean, who wouldn't feel a certain way? You might even feel nervous. You might even be upset, but it's something within how she's acting. But I mean, she's acting. She's she's worried about it in a different way than a normal. She's worried about it than a normal person would be, right? A normal person would be like, man, this girl is lying on me. I didn't do it, Although I'm not with dude, he didn't do it, at least not to my knowledge, right? And she's just, I don't know, it's something about her energy on this matter, her energy when it comes to Chris in general. And it's like she's worried more so about, maybe it's this. Maybe she's worried more so about these are chances that Chris will never come back because of this situation, these allegations that Olivia put out. Maybe it's that. Maybe she has something going on where if something else pops up, CPS is like, yeah, we gonna do what we gotta do. I don't know, but it's something within this. And yes, okay, of course somebody come up here and say that your child, this happened to your child and your child is innocent and nothing happened, and as a parent, as a mother, you did your best to protect them. Even if you did your best, sometimes we can't protect them like we want to. Um, but we can definitely try our best to put provisions out there, right? But at the same time, it's just kind of like, I don't know, y'all. It's just some deception. What I'm gonna tell y'all is, look, tapping into my built my third eye, which we all have, right? And if we all can tap into our third eye right now, our third eye will reveal there's some deception here going on. Now, to what the section is, I'm not going to decipher it right now, and I'm just not. But there's definitely deception, and I sense that there's deception. But regardless of whether you tap into your third eye or not, you know that there's some deception going on here, and it's on Jasmine's part. It's definitely on Olivia's part to a degree. But do I believe Olivia's lying about some things? Yes. Do I believe she's telling the truth about a lot of stuff? Yes, I do. But I think Jasmine is lying more than Olivia. Does that make sense? And that's bad that I believe Jasmine's lying more than Olivia.
And then her mods are gonna keep deleting stuff. And I think she said that she actually had recorded us. And I'm
That's
just like,
what I was trying to tell her, Mariah, the lady that's in her chat. I was trying to tell her in the beginning how you start doing those GoFundMe's. That can definitely trigger some things, and I'm telling you, people will be to cancel that. Oh, you can still get you. Hopefully, you can get as much money as you possibly can get before somebody cancel that. But you still get your money, but they'll take 20% of however much they take from people.
I would have to be on FaceTime with you. When me and him argued, we were on we was never on FaceTime. We argued one time she on the phone.
Yeah, but she's the same person that said, see, my thing is, Olivia, I'm gonna tell you something. If Olivia might have this information, because I'm telling you that Olivia would do some conniving like this, though. To be honest, Olivia would take this girl saying this stuff, just like all them text messages were released. Remember when her, Chris, Ming, and all of them all got into it? A lot of text messages were released about these different mommies, right? And Olivia will Olivia would take a hit on herself just to get at somebody. That's the type of person she is, and that's dangerous. Jasmine don't what you don't understand is Olivia is dangerous because she would take a hit on herself just to get at you. And I don't know that you understand it. I don't believe you understand that. She did that with Chrissy. She did that with all of y'all in the beginning. Remember, she said she did Cocolina or whatever, or white girl. I'm sorry for my Caucasian people in here. I apologize, but I'm just this street name, one of the street names for it, okay? But when she did that white girl, right? She basically told, she said she did it and so did y'all. And I believe it. I believe that to the point. Now, do I believe all of y'all was doing it? Probably not. But do I believe more than just her was doing it? Correct. Yes, I do. To what degree? We ain't gotta go there right now about that. But I do believe that it wasn't just Olivia doing it. Now, even if y'all did like the Bill Clinton, where y'all know what the Bill Clinton is, right? The Bill Clinton is put. He said he didn't inhale. You know what I'm saying? So maybe some of y'all probably try to do that to try to make yourself look cool because you ain't want to look like a square. But I do believe in heart of our hearts, Olivia wasn't the only person doing it, right? But it's just a point of who exactly was the one that's doing it. That's neither here nor there. Now that's really neither here nor there.
Yelling, but wasn't on
Make
FaceTime.
sure y'all go when y'all get done. When I get done with this video, make sure y'all please go back and check my shorts out. Please, um, share, like, share, and subscribe. Make sure y'all hit the like button so I can know y'all like the video. If you don't have time to comment on the video, that's fine, but just at least like the video and watch the video. The videos are just like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't really, my shorts are not really that long, or just my videos in general. Please watch those so I can get that, time in. Please, I really would appreciate that.
And so I'm just sitting here like, what? And then I left. That's nothing. I left.
Y'all like my long lives, but y'all don't like my shorts. It's weird. But I mean, I'm satisfied. I'm glad y'all like it. Don't get it twisted. But could y'all please still watch the little videos? Y'all can just run down the videos. All y'all gotta do is go to the shorts and look at all of those, and then go to the where it says videos and look at some of those. Those are really short too, as well. Cause I forgot how long the shorts gotta be. But once they get over a certain length of time, then they go into videos. So y'all, either way, they're not really long to look at. Okay, please go watch those when we get done with this live. All right, y'all. Don't go now, but go later. Okay, go when we get done. As soon as we get done with the live, go watch it.
Or strategy to offset.
She probably has recorded the conversation. I'm not gonna say of our. So I feel like in reality, I think she has just the recordings. Like me, like y'all know, if you have an iPhone and you don't feel like texting, you just record of me just talking to her. But you're gonna get like me talking shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. But at the end of the day, Jasmine, it's just certain things you got to be careful. It's certain things that you say on live, and it's just really the certain things that you say to certain people. Because sometimes people can copy paste what you say. People do create fake text messages. I'm telling you, I see it all the time, fake text messages and all kind of weird stuff that does happen in real life. People nowadays, people can do AIs and stuff. It's no telling, but at the same time, Jasmine, you still have to kind of protect yourself. um and that's the bottom line. That's all I'm saying. Especially when if you still was gonna remain, I don't understand why you would remain friends with Olivia. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna be, can I be honest with y'all? I'm gonna keep it real. I don't, at this point of the juncture, I don't understand how any of y'all are friends. I don't really understand how Ming and Chrissy are friends or associates or whatever they call themselves. I don't understand that either, because at this point, all of y'all should have cut ties. For real, I don't see what y'all really had. What did y'all really have in common for real, other than y'all was mommies or whatever? Yeah, and y'all, to me, also, I don't think y'all got together for the best pretenses. There's nothing wrong with collaborations or whatever. But when I do collabs with people, I kind of like them. I kind of think they cool or whatever. I like their energy on their platform, right? But to me, it seemed like y'all kind of kind of spilled in the fact of y'all not liking the reactors to me. That's more so why y'all was friends, because y'all didn't like reactors. That's what I saw. And when you unite on those principles of my enemy is your enemy, that stuff don't work. Y'all know that on YouTube. I don't know why people don't know that, but that's really what it is. That's why I don't want to click up with somebody because I don't like this other person. I legitimately just want to do some collabos with cool people on YouTube. We have fun, we laugh, kiki, and that's it. I'm not saying y'all, again, I'm not a cult over here. I don't want to go to nobody that got a cult. I don't want to be in nobody's chat that got a cult. That y'all channel set up like a cult. I'm not doing no cults. Look, don't tell me where to go. I don't tell you where to go. Go where you want to go, and I'm gonna go where the hell I want to go. Simple, right? Don't that make sense? Right? I think we all have freedom of choice here, right? We're not under slavery. We're not under bondage. And I think that be too much. And even like Jasmine and them does that. I peep them. Like if you was over to Jasmine, if you were a moderator for Jasmine, and Chrissy will be like, oh, you can't be whatever. Jasmine be like, oh, you can't do this, and Jasmine be like, oh, you can't be a reactor. I peeped it. I'm like, why are y'all tripping? Like, y'all got some of the same supporters, so why kill your pockets because you fell out with this person? You fell out with that person. She didn't fall. Your moderator didn't fall out with that person. So why are you tripping with them? You fell out with Chrissy. She didn't fell out with you. Or she fell out with Olivia and tripping or whatever. I'm just saying that enemy of my enemy never works as friends. So I don't understand why y'all even did that. I don't even understand why y'all still friends. I don't understand why y'all even having these conversations, or why y'all setting up these fake Don King Spartans. It's just like y'all not Muhammad Ali, y'all not Joe Frazier and Muhammad Ali, or Joe Foreman and Muhammad Ali. That ain't what that is here. Y'all not even freaking Mayweather. What the hell what am I hearing about Mike Tyson and Mayweather got some issues or something? I'm gonna have to look that up. But anyway, y'all listen, just at this point, and now I mean at the end of the day, if this is a legitimate situation, which is kind of falling into something, I think originally this started off as y'all plotting on some stuff, and I think that Olivia just used this, got your guards down, and I believe Olivia backstabbed you and used everything that you told her, and probably added some honey sweet and sugar honey into it as well, and put it into a thing and created a storyline, right? I think that she definitely told off on you, but she added some stuff along with it, right? And so what you have to do as well is you should have cut them ties a long time ago. I don't understand why you didn't have her blocked. Why none of y'all have each other blocked? Like, why are y'all still court? You know what I mean? Y'all really fell out over some deep stuff. Anytime CPS is involved and all this other type of stuff, those are fighting terms, because now somebody is not only disliking you, but somebody is trying to traumatize your children. Like, there would nothing be in the world for me to talk to Olivia about the first damn time that she backstabbed you. Like, CPS got involved in this stuff. I mean, I'm with Chrissy and Ming on that point. Now, I'm not with them on everything, but I'm definitely with them on that point. Anytime CPS gets involved, and you have the possible risk of your children coming in being invaded by CPS, that is a problem. I don't understand why you don't get that through your thick skull, through the head, on the shoulders, head, knees and toes looking ass. Why you don't know that? You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like, I don't know. Again, everybody keeps saying you have autism, and I think it's disrespectful for y'all to put autism on this girl, because majority of people I know they have autism got some sense. This girl don't have none. You know what I'm saying? Even Aiden got some damn sense. This boy been locked in a closet, and I mean not closet. This boy been locked in his room and having to eat feces and all kind of weird stuff that she came on here and stated that he did, and we saw him do. For her to do all that and try to make him. No, no, I want that right here. Thank you. For her to come on here and try to make it seem like he is just so jacked up and it's him, and it's just really, Jasmine, you gotta look at yourself for that. But let me see, I haven't looked at what y'all was saying. You agree, Olivia Mayweather is a weirdo girl. That's a whole nother conversation. I have my thoughts on that. Here's the thing, and I know there is a such thing as guilty by association, but sometimes we may hang with a person and we may not know that this person is bad news right at first, or when we found out the person was bad news, we're cutting ties, right? But you know what concerns me about Mayweather? He hung out with Pro Light. Y'all know who Pro Light is. Do your research, baby. Dr. York. um Allegedly. No, no, no. He got convicted. No, no, no. That's not alleged. Look up Pro Light and Mayweather's relationship. hmm Now, don't be jumping in chats and dragging folks and hiding your hands when it comes to back smiling and come back smiling. That part, that's weirdo crap, pure. They are also trash mothers. I would never be friends with her, with a person like her in real life. I would report them every Monday. Exactly. We are all grown. Exactly. I've asked people. Nobody I know is dabbing into powder. I would tell immediately. Right. They are all 304s. Y'all stupid. Uh with a bunch of kids and a bunch of baby daddies. Dr. A, your shorts are supposed to be 60 seconds or less. Oh well, they longer, Mimi. Some of the shorts are shorts. I'm shorting and sometimes I'm a little over shorting. How about that, Mimi? I will, Dr. A. I honestly didn't know that you made shorts. I've still catching up on everything, on everybody I like. Okay, no problem. I appreciate that. Right, pure. Who in their right mind with a stranger ninja behind a dumpster like that's normal, girl? Apparently, Jasmine did. Um, how do you how do you go out the blue and do cocaine if you ain't using and doing coke? My friends ain't never brought no right party favor, girl. Let me tell you something. Girl, I've never been to no party where somebody was doing that. I'm just being honest. Now, wacky tobacco, yes, I've gone to parties where people who was wacky tobacco. And I think y'all know what wacky tobacco, but nothing past the wacky tobacco, okay? I've never been anywhere where anybody went past wacky tobacco. Now, anywhere else other than that is a crack party. I'm just telling you, it's a crackety crack party, and I don't do crack parties. I'm sorry, but whatever. The nostrils most definitely snorted the absolutely allegedly. I believe Jasmine would indulge. Right, like okay, oh okay, Olivia. I thought somebody said that there was a breakup clip. He said uh okay, Jazz is the type who serve her children on a silver platter. For a man. Remember when Chris said that it was him, before anybody, including the children? Dang. Dr. A, I feel all those videos. Dr. A, I feel all of those things, but trust and believe Olivia wouldn't been physically harmed by now. Olivia, there's a clip. Plan I think that he would go to the shelter. I want to see the clip where she said that he wanted her to erase him out of her life. Ooh. Yeah, that jam told too. Right. If Chris does have another baby, right, Jazz is going to be in deep depression, girl. Did y'all hear her motion? God, Daddy, y'all watch. She gonna be putting the sting wolf monkey on him, and he will be moving. Oh Lord, only if you could see what you do for me. Oh, just let me be. Jasmine, won't you be? Jasmine says, kissing Chris is all she wanna do. I can't even do it right now. I'm laughing too hard. Her life was driving Mayweather's Rolls Royce. Exactly. Dr. A, are you for real pro life and Mayweather? Yes, girl. Google it. Google it. Girl, I got some pro life stories, but I ain't finna tell y'all that. I've been, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, we was on this. I ain't gonna say nothing. I will leave that pro light story alone for now. We'll talk about that. I talked about that before. We'll talk about that at a later time. No, seriously. No, this ain't no alleged. This a fact. It's a fact. Google it. It'll come up. Olivia, what Jasmine did to those twins was sadistic, right? Knowing those. I remember that Planet does a series on on her older videos. Yeah, pro life. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I could tell y'all some stuff. Now, when it comes to the movement stuff, when it comes to BP and what does BP mean, Black Power. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I could tell y'all some things as far as that's concerned. I could some stuff I can't say on here. It had to be it had to that's probably gonna go in a book that I write. Man, anyway, let's continue. But y'all could tell y'all some things. I'm like, man, I wasn't really around that cat. I was around him. I can name on one finger. It was a weekend. It wasn't. Oh, wait, well, let me clarify some stuff. Now, when I say a weekend, that don't mean I wasn't. No, I wasn't one of his women. I never been in a hotel room with him. I'm stumbling because I'm trying to tell y'all the real. I ain't never been in a hotel room with him. I ain't never been in a room with him. I ain't never been in a hotel lobby. You hear me? I ain't never been in a party with them. I ain't never. No, it's movement stuff. We were doing. Let me just tell y'all. Let me just go ahead and tell. So we were doing this event, and Pro Light was one of the speakers that's supposed to come. We were in Ohio. You can Google this, and allegedly, Pro Light said that I can't remember what at what point did this happen. I can't remember if this happened to him while he said he was in Cali, or if he was in Ohio when this happened. But I know that this was brought down to Ohio. I can't recall because this was like a long while ago, y'all. And anywho, this was like 2018, 2017, I want to say. I can't remember all the details of that because I wasn't there when that allegedly occurred to him, which I don't believe ever occurred to him, but whatever. I think that was all a farce, but whatever. Because I tend to not believe anything that these ninjas say that happened to them or people like him. But anyway, so he was supposed to do this speaking at this event that we were doing. Um and so you know Pro Light have a habit of not paying people. So a particular party was sent in to ask him to make sure he paid his money. So they had to track him down, like, yo, man, where the money at? He was like, here. And then right before then, I was on this tour bus. It was a bus that was for what's boosting them people? What was that rap group, that record label name? I used to do security for Boosie at different times. Not all the time, but just sometimes doing when he came to Louisville, or when he came close vicinity, and or we would go down there. But that's a whole nother story. Anywho, so uh I think it was Trivial, whatever the record label is. That Lil Webby was on as well. Anyway, so Lil Webby nice, Lil Boosie a jerk, but that's a whole nother conversation. Sorry, I'm sorry. Some of y'all might be fans. For me. But anywho, um, so pro life, we were on this bus, and it was like a sitting bus. The bus wasn't moving. Uh, but one of the leaders was the road manager for Little Boosie. So let me just be clear of that. So Pro Light was on the bus, and it was this little girl. I think it was his daughter. It looked like his daughter. She looked just like him in the eyes, but she had on this. She was fairly young to me, to my liking, and she was kind of dressed like how Jasmine daughter dressed, but a little bit more provocative than Jasmine daughter. Way more. I ain't gonna lie. But nevertheless, I started kind of asking questions, and once they felt like I was asking too many questions, they kind of ushered her off away from me, so to speak, because I got to asking questions like, "How old are you?" Once I started asking her, I was like, "That's your fault." She said, "That's her daddy," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Now, so that was the encounter, but like I said, it was an eerie feeling, so that was pretty much the encounter. And I was asking this little girl a whole bunch of questions. She looked just like him, so it was his daughter. um and I think one of his people that fell out with him was trying to buy, and I set up a vending table, so I was vending during that time. And so I set up this vending table at this particular event, and one of his people was buying a whole bunch of stuff out of me, and I was just like, nah, I'm not really into the pro life thing. I'm not into none of that. I don't want to be nowhere near none of that stuff that y'all doing over there. But anyway, his people did buy some stuff, and later on, from that dude did leave from where he was at. So anyway, that's one pro life story I have. But but anyway, so I had to explain it, because I'm like, well, wait a minute, let me make sure I tell y'all that. But I'm sorry, did I bore you? I apologize. How much time did Pro Light get, girl? I don't know, some years, a long time. Yeah, you got to get back to the old videos. Yes, yes, please, Mimi, please, cause the behavior, etc. Yeah. Okay, yeah, pro light is adult. He is. And a predator. He POD. I think so. When he got rich off the blacks, he changed his whole he was probably like that anyway. I mean, for real. I mean, he was follower of Dr. York. I mean, what, I don't know. Some of y'all might be followers of Dr. York. I don't know, but whatever. But y'all know what Dr. York was convicted of. But that's a whole nother. They used to call him Baby York. Okay. Um. Right. He definitely changed his whole persona. None of that stuff. All them. Let me tell you something. All them cats to be talking about the black woman is God. They don't be. They don't really feel like that for real. They just to say that, and then they turn around and do the opposite of that. And then you see them doing some other stuff. So we're not gonna play again. That's just something that they use to get to start that polygamy stuff. But that's a whole nother conversation. Y'all don't want to have a conversation with me. Anyway, let's continue.
Like, that's why I say just whatever. Like, but what she's claiming, yeah, she doesn't have nothing, and I can
And
see it.
nowadays, polygamy is used as to be used for people to be like for Philip, for somebody like Philip, because he could say that he got many girlfriends because he could just basically use you to sell your stuff to. He'll say, "Oh, this is my girlfriend. This is my girlfriend." What you think, May? What? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. How many, let's name two women who Mayweather was dealing with, and now they dealing with other celebrities. Oh, okay. So y'all don't think that's by coincidence? Let's see, Princess Love. She's married to Ray J, right? She was with Mayweather first. Okay, so let's say Miss Jackson. Who I am for real. She was with Mayweather first, and then she got with Nelly. Oh, okay. Dig that. And those were all his girlfriends. Then he had like a harem of women at the same time. But you ain't heard that from me. I ain't one to gossip.
Here and say that. I can say
Think
that
about that.
full-hearted, confident as ever, chest out, head up high. I know she don't. Because if she did, if you really did, if anybody in the world had recordings that something was going on and you sat on it for a year, that says a lot about your character. But if you did have
It does say a lot about your character, but it also says a lot about yours. The fact that you would tell her that, and you would still be bothered with this man. Let me tell you something. And that's something that's, to be honest with you, let's be honest, y'all. Now, if he had did that to her children, let's just say, I'm saying hypothetically. I don't allegedly. I don't have proof. But let's say he did do that to her children. The bottom line is, what I tell y'all on YouTube, heck no, I wouldn't tell y'all. She would be stupid to come on here on YouTube and tell y'all what he did to her children. Now, would he be locked up, or, and yes, I would try my best to get him locked up. If we couldn't get him locked up because of, we didn't have enough proof, I wouldn't want nothing to do with him. I would hate him. I would dislike him. If he hurt my kids or any of my children, that would be a problem. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? We wouldn't have much to do with each other. We wouldn't have nothing to do with each other. And as a matter of fact, I would go to court. He would never see that child, and I'd take him for child support. And he would have to still take care of that little boy, but he couldn't see him.
And you would have been at one.
But that's just me.
You would have been called police. You would have sent it a long time ago.
But y'all on YouTube wouldn't know about it. I sure wouldn't tell y'all. And it would be dumb for her to tell us. If that happened, you're not supposed to tell, that's your child's business. That's something, that's not something you share with YouTube. I'm sorry. I know some of y'all feel like that she should share that with YouTube, but sir, ma'am, no, she shouldn't. Especially even if she got, let's say she got rid of him, she found out about that and got rid of him, she shouldn't even talk about that on YouTube. I wouldn't share that. She shouldn't share that. You know what I'm saying? And she tried to fight to get him locked up and all that. I wouldn't talk about that, because that would burn me to my soul if that happened to my children. I wouldn't want to talk about that. That's not something you want to talk about. I'm just being honest with you, because it ain't no matter of fact type of conversation based off this of hurting of children. Yeah, y'all understand what I'm saying? This is like some deep stuff. This is some way deep stuff. This is not some matter of fact stuff. This is not oh, he got another girlfriend on her. No, this is like really deep, right? She should, number one, come on here and talk about it and tell us. Number two, she for sure shouldn't be current about him still. She shouldn't take up for him. She shouldn't have nothing to say about him. I would be like, look, I don't want to talk about Chris. He is, gone. He is ixnay on a wixnay. He's gone to me. He will never be allowed in our lives, and nor in none of our lives, and that's it, and just leave it alone. That's all she would have to say. That would be enough for me. I wouldn't even inquire, because I would know that would have to be something really deep for her to say that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if that had happened to her, then that's what need to have been said. Nelly's ex was Miss Jackson right before Ashanti, right before he doubled back to Ashanti. The way he likes to knock shins, I would have to come up too. Mm, mm, mm.
A long time ago. But what did she
say? And then that report, let me tell you something. That report, I read that report on what is his name? On Pro Light. Oh my God, I was sick by that. I don't care if he get out and he's like, I changed my life. I wouldn't talk to him. I don't want to look his way. I don't want to be in the same vicinity as him. I'm telling you. And a lot of people that be in these movements, let me share this with you. A lot of these cats that be in a movement is because they can't function in real life. A lot of them. And not all, because there's some really good people that you'll meet, some really sweet people, but a lot of them cats, they use the movement for the wrong purposes. They use the movement because they wasn't popular in life. They didn't get the shine or the love that they wanted in their own families, or they wasn't able to be able to do the stuff that they could do in the movement, that they could do on the existing planet Earth. They couldn't survive in normal settings. So they brought their dysfunction to the movement, which is why I'm out of the movement, which is what ruined the movement. A lot of dysfunction energy.
It's none of her business. But her business was to get on this platform and talk about something that no, I'm not going to talk about. Talk about, insinuate something happened. That was her business. That's what she's saying her business was. She would have been released.
Y'all heard that ding ding ding. My son has a wrestling ring in his room on the lighter. Now he has a wrestling ring in his room and he has little wrestlers. And you heard that ding ding ding. He hitting the bell. Or he's watching it on TV.
Okay. Yeah, release it then. I live in a complex. The things that I've seen online are disturbing. I'm going to go to the leasing office in the morning since I'm off and show all the videos. I don't think the place is in her name. It's not.
Yeah, Olivia, that's pretty much been said all over town that you don't have your stuff in your name. But Jasmine, just be clear and be understanding that you kind of have, I mean, not that Olivia hasn't, but I'm going to tell you, you have violated some of the YouTube guidelines. And so I would be careful if I were you. Don't don't incite, I don't want to say a riot, but don't incite a virtual riot. You know what I'm saying? About Olivia, because you can get your channel taken. Don't do that. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't put yourself in that situation. I mean, you used to throwing rocks and hiding your hands, so why you not doing that now? You've been doing
Anything
that.
for clout money.
I guess it's too much to hide anymore, huh?
Isn't this aiding and abetting evidence? I don't know what that means, so I'm just be real. Her having recording, like, does that mean like you talking about me, like trying to get
Okay, here's the thing. We know Philip ain't worth a pot to, in the window to throw it out of. We know that. We know he's like a penny with a hole in it. You know what I'm saying? With a giant hole. But at the end of the day, he is keeping those children for her to get a break. So what I don't understand is why she have a constant need to throw certain people up on the bus. Jasmine doesn't understand boundaries, like I said, like I told you just before. Jasmine don't really understand boundaries, which is why she won't ever have a successful relationship with anybody. It's not just her being loyal, because she's not loyal. She don't know how to be a friend to somebody. But on top of which, she doesn't understand people's boundaries. Chris did not want the camera in his face. Like one time I was talking to some people, and I was trying to get my husband to jump on video so he can say what's up. And my husband's like, nah. And I had to go, okay, no problem. You know what I'm saying? You got to respect people's boundaries. You know what I'm saying? If I tell my husband, hey, I don't want to don't touch me right now. I mean, I don't feel well, or whatever the excuse is, don't touch me. My husband respect my boundaries enough, or respect and love me enough not to touch me, because I asked him not to touch me. You know what I'm saying? And people don't know how to respect people's boundaries. Just like Chris said on here, he didn't want to be filmed because they kept on calling him hipsters. And other little nicknames that we made up over here about him. So she don't understand people's boundaries. She don't understand her boundaries with Philip. Philip's out of jail. Now y'all know doggone well Philip is not supposed to be around no children. Philip is not supposed, from what I heard, he's not supposed to be, allegedly, he's not supposed to be around children. What does Jasmine do? Record him around children, just like weird stuff. And he's just trying to, well, I don't know. He say he going to see the children game. I mean, hell, I don't know. What do y'all want me to do? What y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to set up a lie? I don't know what the ninja's trying to do. I mean, I don't know what y'all want the ninja to do, but either way, he's taking care of those children for her. It's not for us, it's for her. He's taking care of those children for her so she don't feel overwhelmed. But what does she do? Tape him. Just stuff like that. It's like, dang. Chris maybe at one time said, you know what? I'm not attracted to this girl. I don't really like her like that. But you know what? I might try to make this work because she cool. She's like a cool chick. She knows how to pay bills and stuff like that. And I don't really have to do much. So why not give her a chance?
Out there. I mean, if you got evidence, she should just, if you don't want to put evidence out there, then why not just send it in? Anything for clout. she's recording. She's been sending.
Jasmine, you may get what you wish, what you ask for, and that might not be what you want. You know what I'm saying? Um, also, y'all, I ain't gonna tell y'all that. I tell y'all later about the Crystal Palace. Give y'all some information about that in her. I don't want to do it right now. It's done, but I'm not ready to do it right now. But what I am gonna say is this here, is that dang, I forgot what I was gonna say. Jasmine, be careful what you ask for.
Setting you up from the beginning. I want to know what's her next move legally, because the damage has been done now. As my next move, I already did something. Like I said, I spoke to my aunt and stuff. I can't speak about everything, so that's why I'm saying things. I'm not even saying his name.
But you saying it all though, right? Soon as
Exactly, it's nothing to play with.
get the dish bowl.
You have never thought she would have.
Jasmine, I forgot to leave your dish bowl out last night, girl. Man, I forgot to leave it by the door so you can get it. I know it was a little cold, chilly last night. I would have let you through your dog door, but I forgot to let you back in, child. I'm so sorry. Here, let me get you a Scooby Dooby Doo snack.
Did this when you were. Both of y'all knew better at this point, so blame yourself. Honestly,
that's so I say go blame yourself, both of y'all. Dang, that was harsh. That's funny though. It's true. It's true though. But it's
honestly,
no chaser.
No, because I never just sat on the phone with her and said, "Let me pick up another phone and record you," or "Let me go to my computer and make sure I have you on speaker so I can record you." I just didn't have that kind of energy or time to do that. Like, who has time to just actually record somebody every time you talk to them on the phone? It's just too much stuff to be talked about to just be recording all the time. Have I posted it? No, I haven't posted it. I haven't. I don't know. Because I might just do it. I think she brought that up, reflecting the fact that he's a father. Why are you still talking my name?
Did you call her in the first place when you and Chris were fighting? What was she supposed to do? Dang. Dang. I don't know, Jasmine. Your people be trying to be honest with you. Does it come off a bit harsh? Well, Jasmine, you might need tough love though.
This is a good question. I'm gonna answer this. Why did you call her in the first place when you and Chris were fighting? What was she supposed to do? This is a good question. So me and him were like arguing. Let's say that, right? We were arguing, and usually we call a third party for to prove the other person wrong. Now our arguments, it can come off as something serious, like you might think, but it was no like, help me, oh my God. It was just like, you're a lot.
Yeah, but when you have somebody that's not really your friend, that's what happens. And sometimes we all make mistakes. I've made mistakes like where I had partners where I thought they was cool. I had a couple that I was cool with, and they was and they tried to do some stuff, but I peeped it. You know what I'm saying? When you peep it, but God, it wasn't too late. And it wasn't really nothing to, of course people gonna make something more than what it is. But you already know how old girl is, and old girl don't have the best intentions for you, nobody, or even she really don't have the best intention for her mama if you think about it. Because if her mama is married, why would her mama spend all of her days and time with Olivia, not with her husband? So that says a lot right there. So, so she's willing to sacrifice her husband just to be with Olivia. Olivia knows that, and that's Olivia does that on purpose to ruin her mama, to make her mama miserable, and to make her mama be alone. That's obvious. Can I put the link in? You got time today? Shoot, I'm tired. You see how tired I am? Okay, I do it for a few minutes, man. If I fall asleep, then you here, I drop the link in. You read these messages. I'm getting tired. We gonna land this about 10 more minutes. I'm telling y'all, I got about 10 more minutes, okay, y'all? But I dropped the link in, Oshun. I dropped the link in. I gotta get me a nap. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm like, man. That'll give me a little break. I can run to. I need to run to the restroom. So if you want to come in, Oshun, you welcome to come in. Jazz is definitely not a victim. I don't know why she acting like this, girl, because she thinks she. Oh, you tired? No, you can come up though. I'm still tired, but you can come up though. Y'all can come up though. That'll give me time to go run to the restroom and I can come right back. I got time. I got some minutes. I got minutes to spare. You good? If you want to come up. Let me know, Shun. I dropped the link. If anybody want to come up, y'all are more than welcome to come up. I'm down. Promise Olivia be true. Olivia said, Jasmine, you don't have to worry. No, no, no. She's gonna call on you because. Okay, there we go. Oh, Shun, I think I heard you pop in. Let's see. Let me put you on here. Okay. Hey, hold on. Let me go. Let me go down on this. Okay. I mean, pause. Let me here add you to the thing. There we go. I had to make this a tad bit bigger so I can see. Cause yesterday, these past couple of days, I ain't been able to see. Are you up here?
Hi, y'all. Sorry. I've just been really crazy. It's just been very crazy week, and that
You
because even
good?
when you put out the link, I couldn't even get to do the link that time. But
That's okay.
But if you're tired, I will try not to be long in it.
No, I just let you know. You go ahead and talk. I'm going to the restroom. You got this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
be real. You gotta be real. Shoot, I don't see how people sit. I don't see how my bladder be like, you got to go. I drink water and I'm drinking this coffee. Shoot, I have to go to the restroom. I don't know how Jasmine and Olivia sit on here without doing all this. And this is Friday. So my son just got a little bit of homework. This is our free day. He got a little bit of homework and one class left. So we good. Okay, let me I'm gonna mute myself, but you can talk. When I mute, you can talk, right?
All right then.
No,
Okay.
go ahead. I ain't mute nothing. You just talk. I'm going to go. I'm going to the next room anyway. All right. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. All right. So this thing with Jasmine, right? Right. I've noticed a few things with this one, so I don't miss what you guys saying. Um, what I noticed about her is that how she didn't defend her daughters, and I feel that she is one of those mothers who will turn her back. I don't know how far in the videos you look got because I've been watching before this video. So my thinking with this is that how she is definitely trying to change the narrative on Chris, and she is defending him hard, and now she's begging for your money. And what's the next thing? Let me think now. There's just so much elements to this thing. This lady needs to be in a straitjacket in a padded room at this present moment. She is definitely not of sound mind. Um, Now she's calm now, which is strange because that cease and desist letter was totally not genuine. And I don't know. I don't know what else to
I'm
say
back.
on the matter really.
Go ahead. I'm back. I just wanted to let you know. You can keep talking. I'm back. I'm just letting you know I'm back.
Yeah, right. Because I'm just saying from what I have seen so far of this calamity, this catastrophe, manic explosive behavior. She's not for her girls at all. She doesn't care at all for those girls.
Nope.
So it doesn't matter what she says from now on in, because what she says from now on in, she's gonna F up anyway, because she's gonna put her foot right in her mouth and she's gonna say certain stuff. And I do believe what she's doing. I mean, I know I keep saying that she's foreshadowing what's gonna happen to her, because she's actually foreshadowing her own downfall. If you really
Yep.
peep it, if you really deep it, right?
I do.
And what she's doing, because Neo Tarot says something very, very, very deep. She said that how what she does a little bit of candle magic, right? And
Mm-hmm.
She's working on certain people's heads. She's trying to get Chris back, obviously, through that source. But because she doesn't realize the source of it, right? Because remember, the candle, the magic can also turn back on you. And she is manifesting what she's doing. She's going to manifest. I don't know when this is going to happen, but she's going to manifest herself straight into jail,
Well, what
right?
happens? Yeah, but what happens? Just to interject here, what also happens is, well, it's deeper than that. When stuff is not meant for you and you do work on it, it backfires. Now, if you do work on certain, let me give you an example. Like if you're like, okay, well, I want to have a successful life, meaning you're not, or you want a successful marriage or you want a successful relationship, right? And you're just like, okay, where the cars may fall, excuse me, and that means everything within your life to roll the way it's supposed to, whatever, what the universe desires it to be, so right. And they're like, okay, universe or the creator, God, whatever, ancestors, they're like, okay, yeah, that's what's up, we hear you, we're gonna go ahead and oblige you with that because you are deserving. You've worked hard. We see you struggle with this relationship, with that relationship, and we feel like you learned your lesson, meaning you learned your karma spiritual path. So we got you. So then they bless you with the stuff and you work at it good, right? Let's say, for example, you get with somebody, he don't like you, he don't want you, and you're like, I get this all the time. People come to me, they be like, "Girl, can you help me get my husband back?" I'm like, "Do you really want him back though?" You know what I mean? And then I do what I do, and then he come back, and then it's still horrible. But you said you want him back. So I mean, the question is, do you want him back, right? And then when you get him back, and he is not working because it was supposed to be, or he never comes back, then the universe is like, look, we did you a favor. And what the universe, and sometimes the universe also will force that person up out of your life to get that person up out of you so you can see what you really have. And they'll start blessing you in other areas of your life. And then by the time you look up, not only do you have more of a financial gain, you got it going on, you might get a job, somebody might call you about a new job or whatever, or a new business venture, whatever, an investment. And then all of a sudden you start blowing up like that. And then another new man come in your life and he way better. And then that other person try to come back and you like good on it, right? So that can happen too. Or you be like Jasmine and nothing good comes about it. But Jasmine actually did get a blessing, right? Because she lost a lot of weight. That girl really has lost a lot of weight. I really looked at that outfit that she had on this video. She really lost a lot of weight. She does look a lot better, right? Weight wise. And plus she got more money coming into her household. Plus she can have a better relationship with her daughters or her children now, and they can play now. And Legendary is speaking more now. He's not speaking a lot more, but he's speaking way more than he was when Chris was there, right? And he's getting blessed more with clothes. Well, Legendary is, nevertheless. Jasmine's getting more blessed with clothes because remember, she's walking around with them rags on her while he was there. So again, it's just an improvement, but she just so stupid she can't peep the forest from the trees, you know what I'm saying, to see that she's being blessed, and she don't know. That's why the creator, ancestors, what have you, remove Chris out of her life, but she's too stupid for even seeing that stuff. You're welcome for seeing that stuff. And sometimes, again, when you do not do what the ancestors or the creator tell you to do, when you get that third eye, when something in your energy say like you need to get out of this situation, if you don't do it, then they will force you to get out of there. I've been in that situation so many times in my life where I was with a particular entity. I was with this one entity. I ain't gonna break no names down, but I was with this one entity, and every time I got with them, my life sucked. I'm not playing. My life sucks. I could tell y'all some stories. And then every time that person would leave, my life would go right back beautiful. I'm like, dang, it's you, right? And I'm just saying that sometimes people just not meant to be together. And it's not always a situation. Sometimes people be like, oh, well, how you get them is how you. That's not always true, because sometimes the universe will plan for you and this particular person to be together, because they will move y'all closer together and you will understand what it is. I get, man, I could tell y'all some stuff. When the universe builds and puts you in a person's life, or you supposed to be in that person's life, sometimes it can be for a season, something, and I know y'all heard that saying all the time. Sometimes it can be forever, for eternity. I'm not playing, and that stuff goes down. But in Jasmine's case, she was not patient with the universe. She was not patient with God. She was not patient with herself, because she was not over Philip when she got with Chris. She was not over Philip, y'all. She's still not over Philip. See, all Jasmine did, let me tell y'all, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. All Jasmine did was just carry on. She did an energy transference from Philip to Chris. She don't really love Chris like y'all think she did. She loves Philip. She still loves Philip. This is really all about Philip, right? But it's just the point she don't understand, because all she did was the energy transference. That's what many of us do. Many of us who have been hurt from the very first teachers, who, like our fathers or our uncles or our, grandfathers. I'm not talking about hurt like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like they wasn't around. We needed that father. We needed that father figure, right? Or we needed our father to step up for us and he didn't. Or our mother, we needed our mother to step up. So we fall in love with that energy. And sometimes if we do not heal that energy, if we do not heal from our heroes and sheroes, we will carry that same energy on to relationship to relationship to relationship. We will constantly be looking for a mommy and a daddy. And that's what's wrong with Jasmine. Jasmine transferred that energy from Cheryl. Jasmine has mommy and daddy issues. So does Olivia. That's why they trauma bonded. Jasmine already told y'all she trauma bonded with him, with Olivia. That's the same thing with Chrissy. Chrissy trauma bonded with Jasmine because Chrissy daddy wasn't really there. Y'all don't want me to break this stuff down. Let me tell you something. And so when you do that energy transference, it's going to keep following. That's why they talk about karma. That's why I be telling y'all, stop saying karma, oh, you bad, so this karma happened. No, karma happened because you don't learn from your lessons. You could be the best person. You could be a good person. Bad. Karma don't have no energy feeling like that. Karma just goes like this. If you do not learn from your lessons, you're going to keep repeating it over and over and over until it makes more sense, until you get to the point in your life where you just like, I don't want to make that same mistake, until you realize it. If you're a player and you get with somebody that really want to be with you and you really want to be with them and you play on them, you gonna fall hard. Why? Because you have not learned from your lesson, because you played this person before. Chrissy, if you do not learn from your lesson from being a player, you're not even a player. A player and a is different. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, girl. Don't be mad at me. I'm just telling truth, passion. Listen, if Chrissy does not learn from her mistake of trying to be a whore, then she's gonna keep repeating it. And then when she finally finds somebody that she really care about, they gonna diss her because she has not learned from that lesson. So she gonna keep repeating it and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating instead of just sitting down and figuring out what is wrong. Like, what is wrong with her or them that she keep doing this, that? She need to resolve those issues in this lifetime, or it's going to keep repeating over and over and over. And not only is it going to repeat with her, but it's going to move on down to her generation. That's why they call it generational curses. Forget what Nature Boy told y'all about generational curse, because he don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm telling y'all is that until you learn from your mistakes, you are going to keep repeating. Let me break this down. I'm going to tell y'all some real deep stuff right now. For example, my biological moms, right? No, my biological grandmother. My biological grandmother had one child, an older child. Then she had a set of twins. Some set of twins was hard for her to deal with at the time, right? And then she had like two more children after that. So with my biological mom, she had a friend. She was like, "Girl, just let me. I'll take the twin girl, and I'll take her off to the side and just, and you just and I'll keep her money through Friday, and you can have her back on the weekend." She's like, "Cool, right? Y'all understand this? I'm born. What happened to me? I had to, what I'm saying? It was 23 of them in the house. They couldn't take care of me. It was too many. I'm glad they gave me up, to be honest. But that's not the point. You understand what I'm saying? So I kept my daughter. You understand what I mean? So it's gonna be my daughter kept her son. You get what I'm saying? So it would have been a generational curse if we would have kept on. If I had a not broke that chain, it would have kept happening over and over and over and over and over and over again. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So you gotta be real. You gotta look at stuff for real. And these women are not really looking at they stuff, and they don't want to change their stuff. They don't want to change their dynamics. Jasmine don't want to really dig deep. She is still in love with Philip, y'all, or what she think is love. Jasmine don't really know what love is, but what she think it love is, that's what she's doing right now with Philip. But go ahead, I'm done.
Oh no, you really broke it down, because I was really waiting for you to break down a couple of the other videos before, because I know you can go deep as well, you know. Um
Right.
she is definitely, um I'm trying to think of words right now, but she is definitely going to bring on what she keeps saying. Oh, people keep praying for my downfall. Da, 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 da. No, what you are doing right now, your downfall is just around the corner. Whenever that happens, right? There's no time. There's no time to when it
Right.
does. Right, and it will happen, because what she keeps saying, when right, because like when you put words in the ear and you say whatever, like certain words, it creates something, and she doesn't understand it from that point of view. She don't be around people like me and Dr. Amira, who have conversations. She be around the people who be more focused on silly things. Like, to me, I feel like, right, she knows something did happen with Chris, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're defending it so hard. So by you defending it so hard, that's proving that how right basically live is right. Because, and even so, and even if and plus there's the evidence of the videos.
You breaking up, and then you breaking up, Oshun.
Which is, i.e., the shabby life. Those shabby life do not hold water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
You good? Go ahead. I hear you
Can you hear
now. Go
me?
ahead. Yeah, I can hear you now. Go
Can you hear
ahead.
me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, because even okay. Can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yes, I hear you
Sci
now. Go
videos
ahead.
doesn't hold water. Um.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Um. There is so much evidence on here that can prove that how he was doing what he was doing, because the forest walks, all this stuff. She can defend it till the cows come home. We all know the truth at the end of the day. She is one who will probably reap what you sow, basically,
Mm-hmm.
because she's sowing a lot, and she hasn't reaped her her whatever is coming to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So by her now coming on here asking for crowdfunding for a lawyer, because if the lawyers check what is what, right, it's going to be a waste of time. They're defending her anyway, because it's going to fall on its face anyway. So but right, all this crowdfunding and begging people money and no shame in it, and man, I just feel shame even when I was asking for cash up, even when I was trying to do stuff for people on the outside of the reality TV Matrix version. But it's like she does it for her
Herself.
selfish needs. Yeah, her selfish needs.
She only
She
do it
has
for her
no
children. It ain't
nothing.
it only be for her children, be for herself. And then
Nothing.
And then you just look like, okay, so whether that stuff is true or not, the bottom line is a lot of she lies so much that you don't know whether or not you can believe anything she says. And the fact she's acting so guilty, number two.
Mm-hmm.
Number three, the fact is that she put Chris in a lot of compromising positions. So let's say he didn't do this, y'all. Let's say he didn't do this, y'all. Let's just say he was mean. Okay. Let's just say he didn't do this. She placed him in so many compromising positions. It's like it's crazy that you don't know really what to believe because he was placed in so many compromising positions, that bath soap stuff, that cutting off the camera, and him talking about he came back from Maya and all this other weird stuff. She placed him in so many compromising positions that you don't know what. Jasmine is diabolical. Like Jasmine is a lot. She's dumb and slow on one hand, but yet she's diabolical on the other hand. Her and Olivia is just the same person. I'm telling you, because Olivia's slow too and crazy, but she's also diabolical as well. But Jasmine, actually, to be honest with y'all, Jasmine is way smarter than Olivia is, and that's deep. Jasmine is way more diabolical and I forgot what the word for. She's more methodology. She's more of a she knows how to move certain chess pieces. Jasmine is a planner. Jasmine know how to move to the left. She knows how to move to the right. Olivia don't know how to do none of that. How Olivia, the reason why Olivia knew how to do certain things is because she called Jasmine and Jasmine told her how to move. Y'all listen to this conversation Jasmine heard. I'm listening to everything she said. I'm kind of running through some things I done played on her, some things I have not. But I'm telling you, I listened to her and she said, well, all Olivia had to do was do blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dang. She telling her, she done already told her how to do her channel, how to put the channel on her mama's name because Jasmine does the same thing, right? She done already told her how to do the court stuff. Livy just didn't listen to her. One thing she did listen to Olivia about Zolo being a co-worker. I believe that was Jasmine's idea. How much y'all want to bet? Jasmine's way more smarter than a lot of people know she is. And Jasmine was moving these chess pieces, telling her, well, do this, or do that, do this. Some things Olivia listened to, some things Olivia did not listen to. Jasmine got a lot more street smart because Jasmine was on them streets. You know what I'm saying? Collecting the monies off of them chicks. So Jasmine knew how to play certain things. And Jasmine was dealing with them girls that was when they under some of them were allegedly underage, so to speak. She knew how to maneuver, how to tell them what they need to tell this person or that person, or the right people that she need to tell to. So you gotta know, you gotta believe that Philip schooled Jasmine. You can think, we say Jasmine need a manager, yeah, on certain things, how to manage those children, yes. But Jasmine don't need no manager on the terms of hustling. Jasmine don't need no help with how to pay bills. Jasmine know how to pay bills. Jasmine know how to make money stretch. Jasmine know how to do certain things that a lot of people don't know how to do. Jasmine is definitely way more smarter than Olivia could ever be. Hello? And to be honest with you, I ain't gonna go there. I'm gonna let that rest. I'm gonna let that rest. But let me say that Jasmine a lot more smarter than what people. I'll say this: Jasmine more smarter than what people think she is. And I'm telling y'all that Jasmine. Now she probably ain't. She might not. At some point in time, she got to pay the piper. You understand what I'm saying? She got to pay the piper, and so either she gonna pay on the front end or she gonna pay on the back end. And believe you me, one of the, Olivia's gonna pay on either front end and on or the back end. And the situation is not done with Olivia. Everybody thinks that just because Olivia lost those three, it ain't over with. You better believe out of this situation that came out, both of them gonna end up paying on both ends. Olivia gonna end up paying on one end, Jasmine gonna have to end up paying on another end. And see, one of the things that Chrissy did her best in doing, the one good thing that Chrissy did, put your glasses on, sir. The one good thing that that Chrissy did was she got away from that. Chrissy got her own debt to pay. Hello? Chrissy got her own death notes to pay. Y'all know what a death note is, right? Chrissy got her own death note to pay in a little while. But hers ain't the same as Jasmine's. But if she would have had still hung with Jasmine, it would have been triple. So her best bet is to get away from Jasmine. And to be honest with you, Ming need to get away from Chrissy. Because Chris because that's gonna be a whole nother situation. And when when it shiggity hit the fan with Chrissy, and it will, and it's not I'm not even wishing nothing up on these women, but you could just see it. You could just see certain things. What's good about Chrissy's play out of what she has to go through won't be played out on the social media because she doesn't advertise everything on the social media. Jasmine's and Olivia's will play on social media because guess what? They're advertising it on the social media. So they have to play so it has to be played out on here. Okay. Jasmine has created a lot of energy. Yes, you are right. Jazz is cold hearted and calculating. That's what I was trying to thank you so much, Roz. Calculating is the word I was looking for. And she plans out of all her evil deeds with her precisions. Yes, she is pure evil. I do believe both of them are pure evil. Jasmine and Olivia the same person. They could say that they different and I ain't her and we're not the same. Yes, y'all are the same. Yes, ma'am. You all are all the same. You all are certainly the same way. And at the end of the day, even me, even I had to pay a level of a karma, spiritual karma. I had to pay for a lot in my life, so I can speak on it. I had to pay for a lot on it because of certain things that I've done, whether it was good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. The point is, I didn't learn from certain things, and so I was being hard headed. So I had to repeat it until I understood it, until I got it right. I had to really go. Homie, you gotta get your mind right. You can't keep doing X, Y, Z, to D, to D, to D, to D, and keep doing it and thinking it's gonna be different. It's not gonna be different because you've already been there, done that. So why you gonna keep exploring the same avenue, walking down the same street with the same outfit on? No, ma'am, you need to change your outfit. Go instead of going down Bronxton Avenue, you need to go down Hickory Hill. You know what I'm saying? Because then you need to go not down the street, you need to go up the street as opposed to going down because you went down the other street, so go up this street. You know what I mean? And that's it. And Chrissy at some point in time is gonna have to understand certain principles. And so her lesson is I'll tell you what her lesson gonna be. She need to learn that she don't have to have a baby. She don't have to get pregnant by a man to make herself feel better. One thing they all have in common is the fact that they need babies to still make them feel love. It's something about that love spirit. There's something within them that they're missing. They have to keep having children like that instead of just loving the existing children that already exist. There's something wrong in your head that you feel like you have to keep having babies. If you done had five, you know what I mean? You can't. The babies are expensive. I don't care how rich you are. I don't care how much money you got. But after a certain period of time, children are expensive, especially during today's society. You know what I mean? We have to know, just like alcohol, just like you go to a bar and you drink, you gotta lower your limit. You gotta know that. Listen, before you get to that bar, you gotta know and understand that my minimum drink is two. So I can't have anything past two because anything past two is going to get me jacked up and I'm not going to be able to drive. I'm not going to be able to even walk out of here and I'm going to have to call me a cab. And it's a chance that you might get in that cab and it might be a cab or Lyft and it might be your last Lyft because that Lyft driver might be, a serial, whatever. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? I'm just making a point. I know I exaggerated that point, but
No, 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 but you're right because even I said that they are similar as well. I mean, I I didn't say it online, but when I was shouting at the device, I was saying yeah, they are the same because the way how Livia is just saying, well, it's not my children, and it's not and I'm thinking to myself, woman, if the shoe was on the next foot, right? And she had to go and give recordings or whatever the thing is, right? Maybe
Mhm.
she would have put it out there because Jasmine's that type of woman, like she likes to put everything on front street. She don't hold nothing back. So I believe that if it was on the other foot, she would have done the same thing. She would have put it on front street. Livia is just a
Yeah,
selfish, you know what, and and she's holding back because she wants to hold something over Jasmine. Hi. She wants to hold something over Jasmine to say that she has something holding over her. Because where are these recordings? Like, or is she just talking out of her behind? Because and I'm sure you're gonna break that one down because it's nice when when we have these conversations because even when it comes to the how they are, even I said she is so evil. When you look into this lady's eyes here, you see nothing but emptiness, nothing lifeless. She is just empty vessel, right? She and it's not, and you're not the only one to say that how she's not as delayed as she goes on. This is all an act, and yeah, yeah, that's all I want to say.
and I do believe she delayed those children more than what they are, so she can get an SSI check for them. I mean, because that's the only logical and what they call it. We talked about this before. We talked about this before. Where she tried to make them sick. That girl, like that girl Rose. Remember that girl? What's her name? Rose something. Where's she from? England or somewhere? Where?
Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose. Yeah. So but I don't want to be redundant and repeating that. But the point is that you have to look at certain areas of these women life and what Jasmine talks like a pimp. Yeah, she knows how to manipulate exactly. Jasmine is a pimp, uh allegedly. A madam allegedly. But well, whatever. But yeah, so the way that she moves out, see, uh, live is just coming from a broken place. See, Olivia, don't get it twisted. Olivia is evil too, right? But Olivia evilness was created out of hurt and pain. You understand what I'm saying? Like, of being picked on and just certain principles. And her mother made her feel like her people made her feel like she was better because of her skin complexion, right? So she was raised like a white woman, right? So but Jasmine's is coming out of a place of more of evilness, so to speak. Olivia is evil too. Yes, they both evil. They still, one is head and the other one is tail. That's the best way I can describe it. And so, tail and head looks different. Of a coin, it looks different, but nevertheless, it's still on the same. It's still the same coin, right? It's just on the opposite end, and one side looks different than the other, right? But they still the same coin. It's still worth the same amount. But one side of the coin is head, the other one side is the tail. So which one is Jasmine, the tail or the head? Jasmine's the head, Olivia's the tail. Hello?
Yeah. I think, yeah, because it's like a game. Because, and it's like I knew they was in contact with each other. How did I see that the content was similar? Like certain things she would do, the other one would do. When the next
Yep.
one do something, the next one would do. And it's like, though, like when you're watching and you're thinking, okay, like they're not friends and but then I feel that they had to come together to formulate something to create so they can get bigger money. This right here, what they're putting on, how they're going on, is for the
It's
money to make
definitely
it
for the
bigger.
money. But
Yeah,
however, Olivia double crossed her. This is my opinion. My
Yeah, go
opinion
with
is
it.
this started off. This was supposed to be planned. Jasmine was telling the truth when she said you came to me a couple of months ago. But what Jasmine's not telling the truth about is that this was when they were supposed to do it. However, Olivia got really rough and raw and dangerous with hers because Olivia feels a way about Jasmine's antics. And Olivia feels a certain way toward Jasmine. Olivia doesn't like Jasmine for real at all, to be honest with you. As a matter of fact, they don't like each other. Chrissy and Jasmine liked each other more than Olivia and Jasmine. And Chrissy tolerated Jasmine. I think Chrissy liked her to a degree, but once Jasmine Chrissy's a Leo. A Leo's gonna only listen to you whine for a certain period of time. Once they see that you're not making any effort or doing anything to grow and to be something differently than they feel like you should be, or you getting on their nerves, they're gonna cut you off after a while. And you're gonna become more of a hindrance than something decent in life. Because one thing about Chrissy do want something better, but something in her, she's her own worst enemy. She's a self-sabotager, more so than all of them put together. Chrissy wants more out of life, but at the same time, Chrissy's still stuck. Chrissy's still like sunk in a sunken place, and she still doesn't really know how to get out of it because she still has that energy about her of wanting to be needed and wanted. And she knows that she doesn't want to accept what her circumstances are. But don't listen to me. There are many deeds that you do within the right space, and bad energy will tell on yourself, stress, self-harm. It will make you get yourself in trouble. Exactly. If you listen to Jazz long enough, she tells on herself. Yeah, she told on herself. She already told y'all that the only reason why she was trying to work with Chrissy, and what happened was Jasmine had double crossed her. Yes, get it. Jasmine had double crossed her, basically, and that's what happened. Because Jasmine was, not Chrissy, not Jasmine, Chris, what's her name? Olivia double crossed Jasmine, and Olivia and Jasmine didn't see it coming like that. Jasmine was gonna try to double cross her first, but Olivia beat her to that punch. So, but this was all supposed to be a game because when they first was doing it, you could tell. But then Olivia started getting rough with it, and then what didn't help is the people that was in Olivia's chat, her room, and then Jasmine's moderators and people in her room didn't help. And so they helped to create this situation on top of what it was anyway. You know what I'm saying? Uh Past two, right. I really started to tell the truth, and there would be a fight if I don't like somebody pre-alcohol. It think fast two, girl. But I'm telling you, and you have to question that. You have to look at why this is the way it is, and you have to look at, I don't have to pull out no cards, I don't have to tune in and tap in and nothing. It's evident, we all see this because you right. Jasmine Rise, she told on herself. You listen to Olivia tells on herself all the time because Olivia is so stupid that we talking about Jasmine stupid. No, Olivia is so stupid. That's why she got caught up on all them charges with that judge. That lawyer probably had to tell Olivia to shut up when they was in that courtroom. How much I want to bet? Because she was telling off on herself. Just like that stuff would happen with that dang on with that daggone camera, what that happened with that at that Christmas situation. She thought she had one in. She was trying to act like Curran, but that Curran backfired on her so fast. When Phil went to jail, Jasmine had went with him she to his Mm, Peter. Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, I think she is on that level because it's definitely she herself went through abuses herself, and now what she's doing now, she's putting her daughters in situations where the same thing can happen, because even with the shorts with the daughter, there was no need for that shorts. I mean, like, you could have done something different. She also puts them into mad situations, like, you know what I mean, like, even in the early stages when Jazz's channel, right,
Mm-hmm.
it's the way how she puts her children at, like with the potty situation, which Planet showed on her channel, when Jasmine was quite young then. Um,
Mm-hmm.
she's not mindful of nothing. All right, as a parent, as a mom, you do turn into a mama bear, right? But at
Yeah.
the same time, when you're on this YouTube here, right, and you're putting your child out, it doesn't matter how much you pixel, how much you do whatever. Like I think even the Ericsson said, right, they can unpixel that stuff. And she definitely has that side to her. And it's like she hasn't come to terms with what happened to her in the past. But yesterday, what she did do, I think this is the same one. She started to turn it into her SA, and it wasn't about the children no more, right? Well, after she just gave that whole speech about being a mama bear and da 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 da, and I protect my children and da da da, she turned it into her. Right, it's like she wanted to take the limelight, the light off of the children situation, and turn it onto herself. And she she has also like sort of spit out certain things, like she says certain things about the uncle and about certain stuff, and it's like she does it randomly. It doesn't be like, okay, right, this is my story time, da 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 da. Like what I did with the guy who was supposedly in a relationship with the auntie's husband. That's like a story time. So you're telling a story. She didn't do it like that. She just sort of spits it out, and it's like, like it's like, as the West Indians say, where it drop, where it fall is where it land. And she right, instead she dealt with what happened with her child, because she's so busy trying to defend Mr. Man, right? She sort of thrown the light on herself, and I was like, why would you do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like she didn't even talk to her children about it, or it come like third, fourth party spoke to the girls, and then like she heard, and then like it kind of came back through her through Livia, and it's like, I don't know, I can't put into words, because like I said, when you've been through abuse yourself, right, obviously, right, you are not like how she is. She is the next side of it, where like they will sell their children, they will give away their children, they will do whatever. They would right, they wouldn't protect the children. They wouldn't think about the consequences. Like, when a man come, okay, I don't let the child sit on the lap. Like, because like this man was all over Ava. Ava is like a bag of nerves. When I look at Ava, I call her a bag of nerves, because that's what I see. Not only with the malnutrition. So she just like wants, like, it's like Jasmine, whatever attention she didn't whatever attention she didn't get as a young girl, she's trying to get it now. But it's the way she does it.
Yep.
I feel
But
like I just
yeah.
went into speech mode. This thing.
No, when I was just typing, I was just typing back at I was typing back at the sis, the crystals in the chat, in the parlor room. Now, yeah, Jasmine basically is a type of person who, how you hear of stories where for a fact that uncle, you everybody, a lot of people got that kind of uncle or grand or somebody in their family, Uncle Bobby that live in the basement. and Uncle Bobby did this to you, and so you gonna send everybody else down there. No, everybody in the whole family know not to leave your children alone with Uncle Bobby, but yet everybody leaving their children alone with Uncle Bobby, knowing what he did to y'all. Just weird. That's how they kind of come off to me. And at the end of the day, like at some point in time, they have to be honest within themselves, and they have to find a solution to discover on what they gonna do with this, because it's thing got out of it's not gotten out of hand, but it ain't gotten as bad as it's gonna get. It's gonna get way worse than this. It's gonna get to the point where Stella and Cheryl getting ready to get involved. And do I think that Sterling don't have no control over these girls? They didn't have control over them when they was young, truth be told. But you ain't heard that from me. I ain't one to gossip. So you better believe that I mean, it's not like you can send these girls to their room. I mean, if they were good mothers they could, but whatever. um the thing is, you better wait, you better hold on tight, because it ain't gonna just be no Stella. It's gonna get ugly. This has gotten ugly, but it's gonna get way worse than what it is now. And what we seeing right now is going to be a historical breakdown, and this might even get to the point where this might be a law set on YouTube based upon how these girls is going at each other. It might be some type of a law that come out on YouTube, or not necessarily law in the courts, but it's gonna be like a YouTube, what they call a YouTube restriction or something. Um, because of the way these mothers and girls is going about things. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if my platform necessarily helping them make peace. I don't think it is either. I mean, truth be told, I'm just being honest. My platform probably one of the ones that's not helping to make peace. But again, I mean, I always thought that their relationship, they should have been cut ties. I don't understand. And see, the key ingredient, I said this last night too. The key ingredient also to me was, you knew that they was talking to each other because Jasmine told you I never blocked their numbers. Well, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, Olivia's definitely the biggest dummy. Why wouldn't you block her number? After all this stuff, you had to go through CPS and all this other stuff. Why wouldn't you have blocked their number? Like, that is weird. Like, who would not, anytime when you go through some stuff with your children involved with another party, there's no talking after that. Now, once you violate and do something to me or hurt my children, oh no. It's stuff like that. But and then Philip, and I really believe this is my heart of hearts. I think Philip is holding something over Jasmine's head, and Jasmine is holding something over her head. But that's just me. Peep that. Peep that. Now what that is, don't know. I ain't even equipped to even try to figure it out right now. But I'm telling you, it's something with that as well. I can tell you that. And I can also tell you that with Cheryl and Cheryl and Stella got a lot in common as well. Number one of the things that they both have in common is that they daughters both make them feel guilty about their childhoods. Hello? So Jasmine
Mm.
doesn't mind using a girl or a woman. She sure don't. Or donkey, a monkey, cat, dog, fish. None of them. But yeah, that's all I got to say. What you got to say? You got anything else, Oshun?
No, that's it. I think we covered it pretty much.
All right, shoot. It's like 4 hours and 22 minutes. Y'all, I ain't doing no lie tonight. I'm trying to get these little hours in. I wasn't trying to be on here that long, but I think I sufficed enough now. I can spend some time with my son. My son that came and he's such a good little guy. He came and got his little computer, started his little homework without me. Yeah, you know why? The reason why he did that, because he want to play this game. I'm trying to tell y'all, but because he can't get on the game without he hear me talking loud. That's not why. Okay, y'all. I'm going to wrap this up. All right, oh shoot. I will
I
holler
will
later.
see y'all. Yeah.
I'll go
Take
live
care.
tomorrow too, y'all. So
Take
I'll go live
take care,
tomorrow
Dr.
too. So
A.
go ahead. Thank you. You too. I'm gonna go live tomorrow as well, y'all. So all y'all gotta do is just jump on here tomorrow and I'll be available. Okay. But anyway, make sure you cut your notifications on. Please go back and look at my shorts and my videos. I apologize if I sound like I'm tired because I definitely am. I've been up for 24 hours a day. I did tell y'all I was in school, and one of these, I'm going to one of these metaphysical schools, okay? And I have three more classes that I want to go ahead and knock out the way. That's going to be very important to my business, as well as to important to my clients. And I want to get those knocked out the way. And they got me writing papers. I got to do answer questions and build papers off of them. And I am just tired. You hear me? And plus, I'm trying to help this boy with his homework. And then next week, sometime next week, I'm gonna do a grand opening. No, I ain't got it planned out. I'm just gonna tell everybody, pop up. This what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these pictures. I'm gonna cut this ribbon and I'm gonna open this bad boy up. My signings get ready to get made. My sign is being made. My sign is already made. They gonna come by on Monday and hang it up. I got another sign for the front door so I can have that covered. So anyway, I'm gonna be opening up. My chairs is already put out. Just gotta get one thing. It turned out what I meant to tell y'all. My roof is not leaking of my healing center. Thank God. It's just one of the duct work or something it was wet or whatever and it was dripping down. So they gotta be fixed up or whatever. So that's being worked on. Other than that, y'all, I feel so blessed. I am so thank you, Oshun. I really do appreciate each and every one of you all for coming live with me. I really appreciate y'all coming in and hanging with me this long. It is so greatly appreciated. I appreciate y'all allowing me to be sleepy and tired on her. I appreciate y'all commenting in the parlor room. I appreciate y'all commenting on my husband's getting ready to come home. I'm going to close these eyes, I promise. I'm going to thank you so much for hanging back in the boom boom room, and also thank you so much for after the outhouse gang up in this thing. Did I even say the out? I didn't say the third room. Y'all know I was tired. Anyway, thank you so much for that. And thank you so much. Make sure y'all honor your ancestors. Make sure y'all honor whatever y'all believe in. But definitely honor them ancestors, y'all. Because them ancestors is keeping us safe. But, of course, the creator as well. But our ancestors definitely is keeping us safe. So make sure y'all honor them ancestors. And before they become ancestors, make sure you honor them. Don't be like Jasmine cussing your aunt, cussing your mother out, and then when she become an ancestor, you want to talk about, so can you help me? No, I can't help you. You done cursed me out to make me feel bad about myself. This has been fun. Well, thank you so much. Jasmine kept getting pregnant because Philip said that he hated girls and she wanted him to give him a boy to replace his other sons. What? Girl, Olivia, you gonna have to come up here. Olivia, we're gonna have to do something where y'all gonna have to come up here. Some of y'all mods and non-mods, if y'all have channels or don't have channels, y'all should definitely come up here. Make sure y'all subscribe to Moon. Subscribe to Moon, subscribe to Olivia, subscribe to Oshun, subscribe to Pine, subscribe to each other in this chat. It's so important. Subscribe to Mimi if y'all not already subscribed to Mimi. Please subscribe to Planet Mimi. It's so important to the growth of her channel as well. Although she has way more followers than I do, still support her, please, like I do. We support each other around here. Make sure y'all subscribe to all these other folk that we don't necessarily talk about over here, but subscribe to anybody that is reporting on Jasmine. If they're giving y'all some information on Jasmine or Olivia or Chris, whoever, make sure y'all subscribe to them. Them heifer don't have peace anyway. Ooh. Make sure y'all subscribe to any reactor, non-reactors, subscribe to each other. Let's try to keep and build this network and try to make this positive. Well, I mean, is it positive? We are talking about mess, but let's make this positive amongst the people that are doing videos on these mommies. Let's make this a positive and pleasant energy. When we come on here, we can have fun, we can talk about and we can get into serious conversations, and we can disagree disagreeably without going at each other's throats, and being able to have fun and just talk about things, and just without being nasty toward each other. I mean, it is what it is with, Jasmine Livy. But I'm just saying, for us as people that are doing stuff on these channels, let's try to make sure you feel the same way. Thank you. Um, let's make sure that we try to be more positive with each other. Because I'm telling y'all, I think this mommy, again, I still say it. I think this mommy sector is a pretty good thing. And if we keep up the great energy that we have going and moving forward, we may be able to do something. We may be able to do some really good things. So hopefully, we can all build something great. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want everybody to make sure they support other content creators that are doing reactions or that is expressing themselves. I'm just expressing my opinion. I'm not qualified to be a reactor yet. But the ones who expressing their opinions or reactors, make sure we support them, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I'm out of here. I gotta be a mommy, y'all, cause I gotta do this little homework and I'm closing my eyes, cause I'm gonna drink this coffee. It's gonna pep me back up. But anyway, y'all, coffee because I've been up all night studying. Unlike these mommies worried about some ninja and what he doing, or worried about some female and what she's saying on social media. I'm not staying up for that, but I will stay up to get more education, and I will stay up so I can get things done as far as my business is concerned. Okay. Now, a lot of people don't are not workaholics. I will workaholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a workaholic. So just to let y'all know. All right, y'all. I'm out of here.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Olivia, you crazy as hell. Sure worked harder than that. Stella worked hard in the cab of a truck or alley. They both work hard. Girl, I am out of here. I can't with you.